Welcome to the Furnace. We had some technical difficulties to start off here, but we are live in the Furnace. It is currently 8-7 in the JV Boys game. Jordan Goss is at the line shooting 2. And he's made both of them. The young 8th grader is looking to be an important part of this Heat JV Boys team, who have their full complement of players for the first time this season here at home. And they are playing the Coastal Christian Centurions. Tie ball game early after a quick flurry from the visitors. We've got a foul on number 12, Ian Nyambane. We had a couple issues with getting the stream started, so I'm sorry for the delay. We have 2:33 left in the first quarter. 8-all is your score. The Centurions have the ball on the baseline underneath their attacking basket. Big block from Noah Horn there, and Jordan Goss is taken off down the court, and he's going to drop it in. He's got 4 now, tied to lead all scorers. And Henry McFarland gets in there. Heat applying the full court press. Travel called on number 5 in red. And the Heat are starting to heat up here at home. 10-8 your score. As mentioned a minute ago, the Heat have their full complement of players at the moment for the first time this season. Henry McFarling launches up a 3. No good. Rebound falls to number 21 for the Centurions. Another thing, the Coastal Christian JV Boys do not have a roster on their max preps, so I do not have access to their names. All I've got is their numbers, so we're going to work on numbers today. The Heat now up 12-8 as Jordan Goss just put up a transition layup. Jordan's been working all summer, turning himself into an important player for this team. And he is live here in the Furnace for the first time since his summer workouts. Corner 3 faked, and then a hard foul on Chase Davidson. That was as number 12 in red looked to get around inside. The Heat have been on a run, down 8-2, now up 12-8 in the last 2 minutes. Floater put up no good. Rebound for Noah Horn, has it tipped away. That pass drops all the way out to the corner. And the Centurions reset. 3 ball up, high arc on it, no good. Ian Nyambane plays it forward. Jordan Goss finds his way inside, no good. Struggled to handle the pass. Chase Davidson in his first home game with the Liberty Heat. His older brother Drake we will see in the Varsity Boys game later.
Don't let him get past half court.
Driving in and missing is number 5 in red. Noah Horn comes away with the rebound. Big whistle goes up, and the ball will be with the Heat. They're going to give the ball to the Centurions. Henry McFarling gets a steal. Jordan Goss is running under it. Brilliant play from Henry McFarling. Jordan Goss misses the layup. Got to put those off the backboard. Tried to lay it right inside the rim. That's an easy bucket missed. And they're not all going to fall. Heat holding a 12-8 lead here with less than half a minute left in the first quarter. If you have access to the NFHS streaming platform, our delay is synced, so you can match up our commentary broadcast here with the video there. Foul called on Chase Davidson underneath, his second tonight. Yeah, you can sync those up. We are working on getting video here on YouTube. For now, we're going to have the logo. But hopefully by Thursday's game, which we will be back here in the furnace for, you will see the game in full color live here on the Heat Media YouTube channel. For now, we got Daniel Canales set to come in for the first time this game. The first shots to come for number 21 in red. His first is off to the left. Daniel on for Noah Horn. He's struggling a little bit early to get solid rebounds. Second shot is good as the Centurions bring down the lead a little bit. Here McFarling cuts inside, gives it up to Daniel Canales. That's going to end the quarter. There wasn't a whole lot of time left. And at the end of one, your score, your Liberty Heat 12, the Coastal Christian Centurions 9. A rough start for the Heat. Went down 8-2 early. Gave up 8 unanswered points and for a timeout. And since then, have scored 10 points with just the one free throw as an answer. Still to come tonight after this game concludes, which is still a long way away. But we do have the Varsity Girls and Varsity Boys in action. Your Heat JV boys looking for their first win of the season. On decent track to do so here in the first quarter. Last time we saw them here was a hard-fought matchup against the New Bern Christian Mustangs, which they fell just short in. But once again, Heat, with all their players looking to put up a good performance here. And we are back going in the second quarter here. Heat built on playing good defense, forcing difficult passes for the Centurions. 3-ball up and no good. Rebound by Ian Nyambane. And the Heat come away with possession. Jordan Goss gets a screen, has it stolen from him by number 2 in red. He gets back in defense, forces a difficult shot. They can't get the rebound from it. And an easy bucket after some ricocheting for 14 for the Centurions. Makes it 12-11. Daniel Canales knocks it out off the shins. Number 13. And that's going to give the ball back to the Heat. Right next to me underneath the attacking basket. John Hansley on for Chase Davidson. Henry McFarling off for Noah Horn. The ball comes off right down to me, and it will be Centurions' ball. Heat staying up in full court press. Heat play a high effort style of basketball. Noah Horn does well to block off the basket there. Ian Nyambane does well there, and he gets back to his position. The Heat set up in their zone defense. Coastal Christian looking to move the ball quickly, but that's a steal for Noah Horn. Gets it out, and away goes John Hansley. The freshman gives it back to Jordan Goss. And the Heat guards move it around. Jordan Goss looking for some help. Passes it out to Daniel Canales, but he's fouled in the process. Foul on number 2 for the Centurions. And pass underneath is stolen very easily, but the Heat get it back. Good defense from Daniel Canales. Knocks it back to Jordan Goss. Pass underneath to Noah Horn. Great movement from the Heat. Foul as Jordan Goss goes up. Shot doesn't fall. And he will go to the line to shoot 2. As the 8th grader looks to extend the Heat's lead. Down to just 1 right now. First shot is up and off to the right. .506 left in the first half of this game. Second shot up and no good again. Ball bounces down and is rebounded by number 14 in red. Jordan Goss gets the steal, but he can't get the shot to fall. Heat get the ball back and reset their offense. Ian Nyambane drives underneath, puts up a shot, and gets it to fall. Beautiful basket from the 8th grader as the Heat look to suffocate the Centurions on defense. John Hansley playing great defense here. Underneath, the ball is dropped by number 14 as he went up to shoot. 13, 3-ball, good! First 3-pointer made of the game, and that's going to make it a tie game here in the furnace. Jordan Goss has the ball knocked out. He's on the ground. The ball is flying all over the place. Travel on Noah Horn as he went down to get it. Good defense from the Centurions. Subbing in for the Centurions is number 10. They do have rosters for the other teams. Don't worry, I don't have to just ramble on about numbers for the rest of the night. And Heat playing good defense. Haven't finished all their chances, though, and that's cost them some valuable points. Good defense there from the Heat again. And that ball is dropped as it's kicked back out to the arc. And that will give the Heat the ball near mid-court. John Hansley to inbound. And Jordan Goss sets up the Liberty Heat offense. He has that ball knocked away. And that's a great steal from number 12 in red. Foul on Daniel Canales. He'll be on the floor. The Centurions look to get back the lead they had early in the first. That's underneath. Big block from Noah Horn. Ball bounces around. Jordan Goss now taking off. His pass is taken away. Daniel Canales gets a steal, puts it up, no good. Foul on Jordan Goss. So the steal's not going to go for Daniel. A 2-2-1 press is broken through by the Centurions. Great defense from John Hansley. Jordan Goss gives it off. Daniel Canales. Oh, he takes too heavy of a dribble. It goes out.
It went off his foot.
And we'll go back to the Centurions. Another big transition opportunity gone missing for the Heat. It's an issue that we aren't used to seeing. But as we talked about the first time we were here, the Heat JV team missing a lot of the guys that were stalwarts for them for multiple years. Chase Davidson and LJ Carroll on. Daniel Canales and Ian Nyambane each take a seat. As the Centurions set up, pass out to the corner. Number 5 drives inside, throws up a difficult shot, but a foul is called on Noah Horn. His first of the night. And that will send the Centurions' leading scorer for the night to the line. First shot no good off the back of the rim. 2.5 left in the first half. Sub made for the Centurions. Shot is up and is no good. Both free throws miss, but no rebound for the Heat. Chase Davidson gets in there, forces a jump ball. It will be Heat ball. .230 left exactly as Jordan Goss brings the ball in. Once again, has that ball taken away from him. Having some turnover difficulties is the 8th grader. And they're plaguing the Heat early. A lot of good opportunities wasted early by the Heat offense. Makes it a tie game here, 14 all. 2 minutes left in the second quarter of this JV boys game. Three ball up, no good off the front of the rim. Nobody there to rebound for the Heat. Noah Horn comes away with it, gives it to Jordan Goss, and a foul on number 13 in red. It will be Heat ball on the far baseline. Jordan Goss gives it off to Chase Davidson. He has his glasses knocked off. He gets back to him before they get stepped on. LJ Carroll gives it off. That ball is tipped up. Chase Davidson looks to save it, can't keep it in. Instead, the ball will go back to Coastal Christian. Ball passed underneath. The pass over to the elbow. Doesn't quite get there. Takes some strong hustle from number 12 in red to get to the pass as the Coastal Christian Centurions set up their offense. Looking to work around the Heat defense. A missed shot ends up in a foul on Noah Horn as he looked for the rebound. That's his second. Henry McFarling is set to go on. Ball's on the floor. John Hansley takes his seat. Henry McFarling returns to the game. No pass for the Centurions out to the corner, so they're forced to recycle it. Now in the opposite elbow, well overdone that shot. Henry McFarling comes away with the rebound, gives it off to Jordan Goss. Henry McFarling makes the drive inside, puts up a mid-range jumper, buckets! Clean shot for the sophomore. As the Heat set up, good defense, great defense from Henry McFarling. And it is Liberty Heat basketball. Beautiful defense from Henry McFarling. Puts up a great mid-range jump shot and follows it up with good hustle on the defensive end. LJ Carroll, pass underneath is snatched right out of the sky by number 24 in red. He travels, though, under pressure from Noah Horn. LJ was looking to get that ball underneath, couldn't quite find it. Pass out to Henry McFarling in the corner. He pulls up from 3. Well off, air ball. Noah Horn out to Jordan Goss, 3 ball. No good again. Chase Davidson knocks the ball. LJ Carroll can't quite get there, and it will be Coastal Christian ball. 3.5 seconds left in the half. Your Liberty Heat leading 16-14. Tightly contested matchup here. 3 ball put up at the end of the half off the corner of the rim, and that will see us to the end of the second quarter. Your Liberty Heat leading at half 16-14. Probably could have been more had some transition opportunities go awry, but your Liberty Heat leading at halftime here in the JV boys game. That second half will be coming up for you in about 10 minutes. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the Furnace. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the furnace with more JV boys basketball action. Your Liberty Heat leading 16-14 at the end of the second quarter. "14 more minutes of basketball here to decide the winner. Both teams winless to start the season. Daniel Canales unable to get that shot off as he drives inside. Travel called. It will be Heat ball as Coastal engages their full court press. Jordan Goss finds his way out of the press. Daniel Canales operates the offense from the top. Ian Nyambane finds Jordan Goss. Travel called. Shot no good. Heat in their typical full court press and zone as they continue to play tight defense as they always do. It's a trademark of any Coach O and Coach B team. Daniel Canales playing good defense. Pass underneath, brilliant pass, but it won't get an assist. That one will not either, as the Centurions can't seem to finish underneath. 3-ball, put up, and well overcooked. It will stay with the Centurions underneath. And Heat hold their 2-point lead. Driving underneath. Number 5 out on the elbow. Ian Nyambane playing good defense. As the Heat continue to play defense here. Centurions looking to find some opening to get this game tied or to take the lead. Driving inside, pass through the legs underneath, big time block from Noah Horn. Big pass from Ian Nyambane. Jordan Goss puts it in. Big time transition bucket. He's missed a couple today, but that one goes for the 8th grader. His first game at home this season, and he's putting in a shift. Leads the game in scoring with 8. Big block from Noah Horn again. Gives the pass off to Daniel Canales. He takes off. He's got some speed on him. Soccer player as well as a basketball player. Ian Nyambane tripped as he went to take the pass and couldn't corral it. Was open for 3 if he could have gotten to it. Instead will be Centurions ball. Centurions operating much on my side. Pass underneath. Back out. Fake 3. Pull up from mid-range. Pass overdone. Timeout called by the Centurions. And the Liberty Heat up 18-14 right now. Just the one basket in the first few minutes of this third quarter. Immediately following this game will be the Varsity Girls matchup between your Heat and the Coastal Christian Centurions. Live here from the Furnace. Heat looking for their first win of the season. They're going to have to go through a solid Centurions team. Will be Centurions ball. That pass taken by Jordan Goss on the inbound. Goes up and puts it away. Big time basket for Jordan Goss. He's got double digits. First player of the night to reach that. Noah Horn, steal. Ball is knocked out of bounds. And will be Centurions' ball as the Heat nearly came away with another steal. Playing good defense here, and now a 6-point lead is opened up. The largest, tied for the largest of the game since that 8-2 lead early that the Centurions held. They have not held a lead since. Big basket there to stop the bleeding. Number 14 in red gets that one to fall. Jordan Goss fights inside. He is fouled as he goes up. He'll shoot two. Foul comes on number 14 right after he finished off a big-time basket. Jordan Goss, 50% from the free throw line today. First one rims around and falls. Lucky bounce, some would say. It's good nonetheless. Jordan Goss got 11 tonight so far. Second one airballed off to the left. 3 for 6 from the line. He's the 8th grader. Heat once again playing their high effort defense. Driving inside. And the kick out. Nothing gonna come of it. Pass underneath. Good basket. Another one. Number 14 in red. He's got 8. Second leading scorer of the game. Ian Nyambane. Gives the ball off to Jordan Goss. Blocking foul, moving screen on Jordan Goss. Couldn't quite set his feet before taking the contact. Will be red ball. Hayden Chambers, the 8th grader, comes on for Chase Davidson. That pass gets past Chambers. Ian Nyambane with a big foul. And to the line will go number 12 in red. That'll be 2 shots. First shot, no good, off the back of the rim. (21-18) your score here in the Furnace. Second shot is up and no good. Rebound falls to the Centurions, though. Out of bounds. It's number 14, and it will be Liberty Heat ball. Score remains 21-18. 2:54 on the clock. Henry McFarling comes on for Jordan Goss. I'll put Ian Nyambane in charge of the offense. Pass to Henry McFarling. Oh, he looks for some space inside, has it stolen. Daniel Canales jumps up. And that'll be 2 more shots for number 12. Daniel Canales has his second foul. Trying to figure out if there will be 2 shots or if it'll be on the floor. Decision being made still. Will be on the floor. Pass out to the corner. Driving in, pass underneath as the Centurions look to operate their offense. Way to reset from the Heat. Tight defense from Daniel Canales. Drive inside. Quick pass. 3-ball. Open and rims out. Foul called on number 12 in red. Noah Horn with a big-time rebound there to get the ball back for the Heat. The 2 was no good from number 2. Ian Nyambane brings it in. Pass very high. Daniel Canales gets up to it. He looks for space underneath. And he gets it to fall. There's a lot of contact in that one as well, but he managed to make the shot go. Great pass underneath. What a basket. Fantastic work from the Centurions to get number 14 open. Daniel Canales just had his first points of the game. Timeout called by the Heat. Timeout called by your Liberty Heat. A 3-point game here in the Furnace. Staying nice and close from the very start. The 6-point lead has opened up on both sides, but nothing has been bigger. Still no sight of Hudson Tiemann in this game. No Mason Jones or Carter Swedberg. All players that we saw the first time we were here in the Furnace. We'll see if they might have an impact here as we go through the last 1:42 of the third quarter. Big game here for the Heat, looking for their first win of the season. We've shown flashes of a very, very strong basketball team. Seen a little bit of the youth that this team has, though. Daniel Canales thinks about 3, decides against it, gives it out to Ian Nyambane. Daniel drives inside. Easy basket. Nice slash from the sophomore. All-round athlete. He is. Oh. No look pass out. Cut inside. No good on the mid-range effort is number 23. 3-ball. Doesn't fall. For number 2 in red, Henry McFarling gives it off to Ian Nyambane. Good transition movement, but they don't get the shot to fall, and it's going to go to the Centurions once again. Big time scoring opportunity for the Heat does not fall. LJ Carroll set to come on. 2 subs for the visitors as well. Travel called on number 21. Heat ball here on that near sideline. Henry McFarling comes to take the inbound. Less than a minute left in the third. Heat up by 5. Well, that's a steal. Take it straight away from LJ Carroll. The shot doesn't fall. It's going to be poked out by Noah Horn. Allows their defense to reset without Ian Nyambane. The Heat offense will be headed up by Daniel Canales, and the Heat get a quick steal here in the corner. Hayden Chambers will inbound to Daniel Canales as the Heat get set. Daniel out to Henry McFarling. He looks for some room, doesn't get it. Pass LJ Carroll, mid-range shot, no good. Goes to Noah Horn, has it taken away. Travel called on number 21 for the Centurions. Big opportunity there for the visitors to get back into this game. They're still in it, 5-point game, but a big opportunity to cut that lead nearly in half if they had gotten down the court there. He'd inbound to Daniel Canales. And they set up here on the elbow. LJ Carroll has his pass stolen. Double dribble on number 13. So the Heat will regain the ball under the opposite basket. Less than 10 seconds in the half, or in the third quarter, excuse me. And it remains less than 10 seconds in the third quarter, and the Heat will have the ball underneath their basket after a very quick inbound. It's knocked away once again. No, given to Henry McFarling. Pass out. Daniel Canales ends up with it. He's got 5 seconds to do something with it. Lost the ball. Henry McFarling comes up with it. Long three off the backboard. That ends the third quarter. 25-20 is your score, as the Heat open up 3 more points on their lead. They've led at the end of every quarter so far this game after a very tough start. Looking to see this one out for their first victory of the season. Just 7 more minutes of basketball between the Heat and that victory. Here we go. In the fourth quarter, Chase Davidson returns to the game. John Hansley as well. Jordan Goss on for Daniel Canales. Pass underneath, nearly stolen by Henry McFarling. He continuing to play that high effort, high intensity defense. It's worked well for him so far. Held their opponents to 20 points in 3 quarters. That's a big-time jump and steal from Henry McFarling. It goes out of bounds. The Centurions will have it on the near sideline. Pass underneath, foul called on Chase Davidson. That's his 3rd of the game. His first game with the Heat here in the Furnace. First shot good for number 14. He's up to 10 on the night. Second shot is up and is good as well. 25-22 your score. John Hansley inbounds. Jordan Goss brings it in for the Heat. John Hansley pass underneath. Chase Davidson lost the ball. Caught a bit of the butterfingers there when that one came. Big time pass, unable to connect. O.J. Carroll pulls up. 3 overdone. John Hensley comes away with it. Travel called as he looked for somebody to pass to. He with nobody outside to operate their press. Chase Davidson couldn't get the block. He does get the block there. A good rebound, though, from 14. Gets him a second chance, and it's just a 1-point game here. Foul there on number 2 in red. Ball back in with Jordan Goss. His pass knocked out, but recovered by L.J. Carroll. Jordan Goss, quick hesitation, needs some help, has it stolen from him. He's on the ground. Heat at a disadvantage numbers-wise. Shot no good. Henry McFarling tips it around. It's still bouncing everywhere. The Centurions recover it in the corner. Number 2 cuts inside. Underneath, good ball movement, and it's a lead for the Centurions. 15 points for number 14 in red. As the Heat look to regroup, 5 minutes left of this game. Ian Nyambane set to come back in. Chase Davidson can't hang on to that one either. Henry McFarling has his pass stolen. Daniel Canales is up. Travel called on number 12. L.J. Carroll and Chase Davidson take a seat on the floor for the Heat. Noah Horn, Daniel Canales, Jordan Goss, Ian Nyambane, Henry McFarling. Noah Horn working underneath. Can't get it to fall. He's fouled, though. Daniel Canales got the rebound. It's foul number 23. First shot good for the sophomore. Second shot goes as well. He shushes the opposing crowd after a odd sounding whistle came as he went for his shot. Big time pass, caught by number 14. Gets his shot to fall, and we're right back where we were. 28-27 your score. Jordan Goss gives it off. Ian Nyambane. Kick out to Daniel Canales. Didn't see the defender in the way. 4:10 left in the game. Centurions have taken the first lead they've had since the first quarter in that massive 8-2 run. Driving underneath, fouled by Noah Horn as he cut underneath. Very light contact, but it will put the ball on the floor instead of in the basket, so the Heat don't seem to worry about that. Corner 3. Huge foul from Noah Horn after the shot. He couldn't get out of the way. That'll send to number 13 in red to the line to shoot 3 shots. Contested the shot too aggressively. Chase Davidson getting instruction on the sideline. Not sure if he's set to come in or not. 3 shots coming from number 13 in red. These could decide the game. First goes off the back of the rim. He's struggling since the end of the third quarter. Another 8-2 run for the Centurions at the moment. Second shot goes. One more. Third one does not go. Ian Nyambane took a hit to the head as he went up. He does hop up and continue on. Doesn't seem to be too big of a collision, but the Centurions did come away with the rebound. It's a 29-27 game. Pass underneath. Shot doesn't go. Daniel Canales, big rebound. Looking for space, does well. Sent two Centurions players right into each other. Jordan Goss looking for help. Finds it in Daniel Canales. He gives it off to Jordan Goss. Floater, no good. Nobody there to rebound it for the Heat, but a mishandled rebound causes a jump ball. Chase Davidson set to come on for Daniel Canales. Good effort from Daniel to get that rebound and start that attack. And it will stay with the Heat. 29-27 your score. Big implications on this possession for the Heat. Pass goes to Henry McFarling. Does a very good job of corralling it. Oh, he finds some space. Has it stolen, though. Shot, no good. Rebound falls. Rebound falls to the Heat on the second chance. A lot of physical basketball here. Toe on the line. Shot won't count as a three. It's two for number 13. They've given him three. Timeout Liberty. Questionable call. No timeout, actually. We've got a foul on number 13. Huge decision there from the refs. Heat do end up calling a timeout. Huge decision to call that a three-pointer. So that makes it a 5-point game the other way. .240 left in this game. In the third quarter, the Heat have been outscored 12-2. A huge turnaround here. As your Liberty Heat looking to come back here, down 5, 2:39 left. And the winnable game here for the Heat as they look to grab their first victory of the season will be Heat ball. One ref called that 3 ball a 2. The other one called it a 3. They took the 3. So it's 32-27. Makes it a 5-point game, a very important number. Jordan Goss pass a little high to Henry McFarling, but he comes away with it. He fires up a 3. No good. Rebound goes to the Centurions. Pass down the court. Heat get back in time. Foul on Noah Horn. And I believe that'll be all for the sophomore, Hayden Chambers, to take the court. First shot for number 14. He's got over 15 on the night. Off the back of the rim. Daniel Canales instead of Hayden Chambers will be the one who comes on the court. Shut up, no good. Ian Nyambane can't get to it. Daniel Canales gets the steal, but he lost control of it. Great pass underneath. Bucket goes. 14's got 19 tonight. 34-27 your score. Jordan Goss out to Ian Nyambane. Shot up, no good. Chase Davidson can't get the rebound. Daniel looking for the steal. Can't get it. No travel called. Cries from the Heat fans. 1:50 left. Driving inside. 3 ball. Up. Somebody stepped out of bounds before the pass. It's Heat basketball. 34-27 your score. Daniel Canales, long 3. No good. Needed another inch or two. As the Heat have fallen apart here in this fourth quarter. That pass, too heavy. Jump ball called, and it is Liberty ball. It's Heat ball. And Coastal Christian's fired up, though. They thought it should have been their ball. They get a stop here. Huge, huge implications. Daniel Canales outside, drives in. Pass out to Henry McFarling. He puts up an ill-advised 3. It's a questionable decision from Henry McFarling to put that ball in the air. 1:08 now left. The Heat down 7. Desperately needing something here. Pass underneath, shot up, no good. Still can't get a rebound. Number 14 stepped out of bounds. Heat ball, under 50 seconds left. They need a miracle at this point. It's 34-27. No offense for the Heat in this fourth quarter. Jordan Goss needs something. Has Daniel Canales. Good defense from the Centurions. Foul called on number 12. Could be a costly decision, but it is on the floor. No bonus, so the Heat don't get shots. Still 38 seconds in the game. Jordan Goss brings it in. Hasn't been able to do anything since the start of this fourth quarter. Pass out Daniel Canales. Was thinking about 3 automatically. Heat needs something, and they need it fast. Ian Nyambane cuts inside. Jordan Goss pulls up mid-range. Air ball. Henry McFarling saves it. Daniel Canales. Big time 3. Big time bucket! Huge shot from Daniel Canales. Is it too late, though? Steal! Steal from the Heat. We've got to... The refs stop the game with 8 seconds. They're on the floor. We're not sure what's going on here. Timeout from the Centurions. 8.2 left. And that's probably going to kill the game off here. 4 points between the teams. Heat need a 3-ball plus a foul. Unlikely to get that at this stage of the game. Under 10 seconds left. Huge, huge effort from Daniel Canales there to get that 3 to fall. But at the end of the day, it looks like it won't be enough. The Heat will fall at home. Valiant effort to get onto that ball, but a timeout was called apparently before the steal was made. At the end of the day, some of those big transition misses in the first half are going to come back to haunt the hosts tonight. We are set to go. They've given it 5 seconds here. So they moved the time down as well. It was at 8.3. They changed the time. Coach O trying to figure out what happened to the time, just as I was over here. Centurions ball. They're finicking with the time right now. Currently, as it stands on the scoreboard, 5 seconds left, 4-point game. Unlikely to have anything happen here without an absolute miracle for the Heat. Conversation still happening over there. Should the game end as it stands, the Heat would fall to 0-4, despite valiant efforts from Jordan Goss and Daniel Canales. Five seconds left. Here we go. We got a random ball on the court. We've had to kill the game off for that. A couple of little ones over in the corner. A couple of them that I know, actually, so I have to talk to them about that tomorrow when I see them at school. Ball is in. A foul from Ian Nyambane. Took him almost 4 seconds to call the foul. It happened around 3 seconds on the clock. Puts him in the bonus. Send him to the line. Number 13 at the line. And he will concede this one. Only question is what the final score will be after these shots. First one is good. And should the second fall, make it a 36-30 game. And it does. Fantastic comeback from the visitors as the Heat led at the end of every quarter except the one that counted. A 16-5 fourth quarter in favor of the Centurions. And that will do it for the JV boys game here in the Furnace. We'll be back with the Varsity Girls shortly. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the Furnace. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the furnace ready for some Varsity Girls basketball. Your Liberty Heat coming into this game without a win, but they have shown flashes of what they can be. Hopes is it'll come together tonight. They are without Addison Baker this afternoon. Picked up an injury to her foot in their last game. That will see her out of this contest. We'll see. Remains to be seen if she'll be back by Thursday.
Varsity Girls between the Liberty Christian Academy Heat and the Coastal Christian Centurions. Ask you to stand at this time for prayer.
And we're going to stand for prayer and the national anthem.
Dear Lord, we thank you for this day and for the opportunity to come out and support our teams. We pray, God, that you'll bless the matchup, that you'll keep our players safe, that you'll help all in the gym tonight to represent you and represent you well. And Lord, again, we thank you for this opportunity to be together. In Christ's name, amen.
The national anthem performed by our very own LCA students, all three of which are on the basketball team that will be playing shortly. Iris Potts, Taylor Mitchell, and Addison Baker.
Centurions, whose head coach is Mike Steffel. Up first is number 4, Ellie Forrester.
Starting for the Centurions, number 4, Ellie Forrester.
Number 10,
Kinley Carpenter, one of many freshmen on this team.
Number 11, Evie Monroe.
Number 11, Evie Monroe.
Number 24, Anna.
Number 24, Anna Mano.
And number 30, Chloe Carter.
And number 30, Chloe Carter.
All right, Heat fans, put your hands together.
Now for your Liberty Heat.
Here's the starting lineup for the Liberty Christian Academy Heat. Up first is number 1, Holland.
Number 1, Holland Thigpen, averaging 10.3 points per game. Iris Potts, third on the team in that category. Number 10, Lily Lanier, very important player for this team handling the ball. Number 13, Sarah Cahoon. And our one senior, Madison Shiflett, number 24.
Liberty is coached by head coach Tommy Lemons.
And the Heat getting ready to start here. Time for the tip. Matt Schiffler and Chloe Carter at center court. Ball goes up. Lily Lanier comes away with it, and the Heat have the ball. Up to Holland Thigpen. Her pass is a bit high for Iris Potts. For the Heat looking to get started here. Quick steal for the Centurions, but it's taken right back by the Heat. Lily Lanier operates the offense to start tonight. Ellie Forrester gets a steal, though. She puts it up as a pass inside. It found its way to Kinley Carpenter before a pass to Anna Menu led to the first points of the game. The sophomore 6-footer Madison Schiffer looking to retain the ball for the Heat. Good defense from Ellie Forrester. The visiting coaches just pointed at me and said he's doing live stream commentary. So, I don't know, kind of cool to be seen. Jokes aside, though, 2-0 early score here. Pass underneath, shot comes off the bottom of the backboard. Holland Thigpen charging forward, looking for the first points of the game for the Heat. Doesn't get it to fall. Anna Mano gets the rebound. Number 11, Evie Munro, leads the team in scoring. Saw her draining of some threes in warm-ups earlier. She brings it down. Ball ricochets around now after some misplaced passes. Jump ball called as both Madison Shiflett and Chloe Carter were looking for it. So far tonight, the JV boys went down to the Centurions in a tightly contested matchup. Another 2 for Anna Mano. Makes it 4-0. Iris Potts gives it off to Holland Thigpen. Iris needs some help. Finds it in Lily Lanier. Foul called on Ellie. Excuse me, that was Evie Munro stepping in there.
Foul number 11, Evie Monroe.
That's a steal there for Kinley Carpenter. And operating the offense is Evie Munro. Holland Thigpen looking for the steal. Ball goes out of bounds on contact with Chloe Carter, which means the Heat will have it on the far end. One senior for the visiting Centurions. Number 14, Lainey Anderson. Both teams pretty young. Good steal from Evie Munro there. Driving the lane and missing the shot is Chloe Carter. Now it's Lily Lanier driving inside. Has the ball poked away. Didn't have any help to pass to there. It was her against 2 Centurions players. Did a pretty good job to get as far as she did. They forced her, gives it off. Munro, buckets for their leading scorer, averaging 9.5 a game. Also averaging 7 steals per game, leading the team. That pass to Lily Lanier. She takes a foul from Chloe Carter. A little late getting there.
Foul number 30, Chloe Carter.
Now the 8th grader, the one middle schooler between the two teams. Shot up off the backboard and in for the 8th grader. Second shot bounces in off the backboard for Lily Lanier. She has the first 2 points of the game for the Heat. And a steal there. Madison Shiflett got involved on the defensive end. Holland Thigpen needs some help. Her pass was behind Madison. And a big transition opportunity for the Heat goes missing. Holland Thigpen, big steal. Looking for space down the middle. Shot up and good. Holland Thigpen with her first basket of the night. 6-4 your score. The more frantic this game is, the more it seems to favor the Heat. 3-ball, no good from Ellie Forrester. Rebound goes to Sarah Cahoon. Heat passed their way out of it. Holland Thigpen charging down the court. Lil Lanier, shot up, no good. Transition doesn't go for the Heat. Amy Monroe. Travel called. Holland Thigpen playing good defense there. Monroe tripped over her own feet, it looked like. Number 21, Maddie Burnham, the sophomore, steps onto the court for the visitors. Iris Potts, pass knocked down, but it comes back to her. And Ameno got an offensive rebound there in transition, but she couldn't get her put back to go. Once again, this game's getting a little frantic. 3-ball, no good, off to the left. Another shot up, no good. Rebound to the Heat. Sarah Cahoon has her pass go off the mark. Kinley Carpenter on the ball, pass to Anna Mano. Her pass all the way across. Underneath, Chloe Carter gets an easy, uncontested basket off the assist from Evie Monroe. That's a steal for the Centurions. Underneath is Kinley Carpenter, doesn't get it to fall. Madison Shiflett fouled as she went for the rebound. That will be Heat ball. Foul number 10, Kinley Carpenter. Timeout by the Heat. Soon to come in, Elena Morton. 8-4 your score with 2:53 left in the first quarter. Another team for the Heat that lost a lot of their key contributors. In this case, to graduation. Sarah Minner, Taylor Rooks, Hayden Newkirk, and Kristen Riggs all graduating from this team. All 4 consistent contributors to what was a rough start last season, but turned into a great run down the stretch. I believe winning 8 of the last 11 or 12 games of the season. Full court press now. It's a bit of a soft one from the Centurions. Lily Lanier needs some help, but struggling to get the passes over these 6-footers for the Centurions. Holland Thigpen takes the first foul for the Heat.
Foul number 10, Lily Lanier.
And they've called the foul on Lily Lanier. I didn't think she was in the area, but may have missed her. She may have come in from behind. Only 2 shots for Kinley Carpenter. First one bounces in off the front of the rim for her first point of the night. 9-4 your score as the second shot is ready to go up. Ready to sub in is Lainey Anderson, the senior. She comes on for number 21, Maddie Burnham. Lainey Anderson leads the team in 3-point percentage and in adjusted field goal percentage, essentially meaning she's their most efficient shooter when she's on the court. That shot doesn't go. Travel called on Anna Mano as the Heat avoid any more points going up. Scoreboard. Okay, they just updated it. Holland Thigpen. It's off Madison Shiflett. Blocking foul called on Chloe Carter.
Foul number 30, Chloe Carter. And for Coastal, number 22, Parker Healy.
She will take a seat. Parker Healy comes into the game in replacement of her. Holland Thigpen gets the ball in the corner. Didn't seem to be ready for it. And that will give the Centurions the ball. Leaving Monroe. It's a good passing movement there for the Centurions. He just can't get their hands on these defensive rebounds. And that's a basket for the newly introduced Parker Healy. Holland Thigpen. Pass looking for Iris Potts. Does not find its way to the junior.
Thank you, sir.
Ball came right to me. Three ball up and short from Lainey Anderson. She lost her dribble. Holland Thigpen in transition. She has help from Lily Lanier. She can't handle the pass. A little too far in front of her. And that's going to give the ball back to the Centurions. A lot of transition opportunities for both the JV boys and the Varsity Girls so far that have fallen short. No look pass from Evie Monroe. Three ball, Kinley Carpenter, no good. And Ameno goes up, gets the rebound, drops it in. She's having a big night already. She averages 8 rebounds per game. On Thigpen pass off the mark, looking for Sarah Cahoon.
And for Lily, number 4, Iris Potts.
Lily Lanier takes a seat. Iris Potts returns. Ellie Forrester returns to the game for the Centurions. Holland Thigpen looking for a steal. Iris Potts ends up with it on the other end. She puts up a transition layup, can't get it to fall. Travel called here on Lainey Anderson. Heat ball underneath the near basket. Well, Addison Baker is going to play. She comes on for Sarah Cahoon. She told me at lunch today that she wasn't going to play, so we'll see how fit she is to compete. Seems to be some miscommunication for the Heat. The Holland Thigpen ends up with the ball, and Iris Potts gets it as they reset their offense. Pass. Addison Baker puts up a shot. No good. Elena Morton has another chance at it. It goes off the bottom side of the rim and is tipped out by Lainey Anderson. Elena Morton in the corner. She gets pushed. Travel called, though, on the junior. Maybe Monroe looking for some help. Iris Potts playing some good defense here. And it leads to a Holland Thigpen steal. She goes, puts it off the backboard, and in. Good defense from two of the team captains here for the Heat. 20 seconds left. Iris Potts got her hand on that pass, but can't get the full steal. Travel called on Lainey Anderson. Heat sticking in this game early. 13-6 your score. A couple of big chances have gone missing for your hosts. Under 10 seconds. Addie Baker, pass to Elena Morton. She puts it up, no good. Rebound, Anna Mano. Ellie Forrester, She's got 1 second left, puts up a shot, banks it, no good. And that will end the first quarter. Your Liberty Heat 6, the visiting Coastal Christian Centurions 13.
We want to thank our sponsors, Scotty Boy Automotive, Riggs Brothers Farms, Simply Right Heating and Cooling.
Quarter through this game. As the Heat are looking to cut into the 7-point deficit. 13-6 after 1. Heat ball on the near sideline. With the inclusion of Addison Baker, the Heat have all of their players available. Home Thigpen, an off-target pass. Can't find its way to Addie Baker. The steal goes the other way for the Centurions. Parker Healy gets a basket underneath. Addie Baker looking for help, finds Lily Lanier. She airballs a mid-range effort. She gets called for the foul. Her second of the game. Some of the Heat do have issues with. They've had some foul trouble at a couple of points in this season. Addie Baker, good steal. Iris's pass to Holland Thigpen gets taken away. Great defense from Evie Monroe. And another steal for the Heat. Madison Shiflett is fouled as she goes to the ground. Foul called on number 22, Parker Healy. Full court press, engaged. Iris Potts cuts straight through the middle, holds on to the ball. She is fouled by Anna Mano.
Foul number 24, Anna Mano.
Iris Potts finds Madison Shiflett. She's open from her mid-range shot, just off the back of the rim. He keep getting the rebounds now on the offensive end. Colin Thigpen off to Iris Potts. Lily Lanier, mid-range effort, off the backboard, no good. Rebound finally comes to Anna Mano. We've got a stop to the game here. We got some subs coming in because of it. Kinley Carpenter and Chloe Carter return to the game. And Kinley Carpenter will bring it in. Taking a breather are Anna Mano and Evie Monroe. Good shot there from Chloe Carter. Heat had some second chance opportunities down here under the basket. Couldn't make any of them count. You need to start finding some more efficiency in their shots. Iris Potts pulls up. No good. Toe is on the line. It would have been a 2. But at the same time, we've seen how accurate I am at determining what's a 2 and what's a 3 in those close situations. Ball on the ground. We've got a jump ball called, and it will stay with the visitors. Coastal Christian in black, your Heat in white. Mid-range effort is no good from Kinley Carpenter. And down the other way goes Holland Thigpen. Oh, and she misses the transition effort. She fights for it, though. She gets it back with a steal. Stepped out of bounds, coming around the corner, forcing Kinley Carpenter to work for everything she's got. The missed shot a minute ago was by Maddie Burnham, not by Kinley Carpenter. Didn't get a good look at the number as they were turning around. .550 in the first half. Madison Shiflett playing some good defense there, but a great hustle rebound from Maddie Burnham to get it over Iris Potts. Sees the Centurions get another basket. That pass, Madison Shiflett. She's there. Oh, and it just rims out. An unlucky bounce, and that's the second one in a row for the Heat. Good looks that just didn't fall. As the lead has opened up to 13. Just underneath, Chloe Carter needs some help. Can't find it. Pass underneath. Ends up going out. Off of Sarah Cahoon. Maddie Burnham fires it up. Well off the mark, and will give the Heat the ball back on the far baseline. Elena Morton comes on for Lily Lanier. Iris Potts stepped over the line on the inbound. We'll give the ball back to the Centurions. Lainey Anderson steps on to the court for the Centurions. Open three for Kinley Carpenter. Doesn't go. Maddie Burnham fighting for a rebound with Sarah Cahoon, and it ends up going out of bounds. Will stay with the visiting team. Oh, open three in the corner. Shot up, no good. Short from Kinley Carpenter. Heat will get it back as it bounced off the rim and out of bounds. Ball in and stolen on the pass, looking for Madison Shiflett. Free throw range shot from Chloe Carter doesn't fall. It bounces around. Holland Thigpen is fouled heavily as she looked to take off. She's slow getting up. That foul is on Kinley Carpenter. And she will take a seat. Addie Baker comes on for Iris Potts. And Evie Monroe returns to the game. That pass into absolutely nowhere from Holland Thigpen. She's had a handful of them go off the rails. Just some miscommunications causing issues for the Heat. 4.5 left in the first half here. Maddie Burnham. Pass up to Chloe Carter. She looked for that Kareem-style skyhook. Ellie Forster with an interesting shot. Foul push called on number 14, Lainey Anderson. Will give the ball to the Heat. Elena Morton operating the Heat offense as she came on for Holland Thigpen. Shot up, no good from Elena Morton. Ball out off of number 14, Lainey Anderson. Emma Diefenbach comes on for the Centurions. Elena Morton, mid-range effort, no good. Off the inbound. Rebound falls to number 12, Piper. Oh, goodness, I'm not going to get that that last name right, so we're just going to stick with Piper. I don't want to butcher somebody's name on a live stream right now. Addie Baker comes away with a difficult rebound, has it snatched away from her by Lainey Anderson. Another steal here as this ball keeps going back and forth. Foul called on Madison Shiflett. Oh, they've called a charge on Chloe Carter instead. Madison Shiflett draws a handful of those. Ball goes up to Addie Baker. Her pass looking for Sarah Cahoon. Doesn't find its intended target. Maybe Monroe finds. She found Emma Diefenbach. Her three did not fall, but a rebound goes to Lainey Anderson. She's fouled by Sarah Cahoon and will go to the line to shoot 2. Scores remain 19-6 for a while now, with 3:24 left in this first half. First shot no good from the senior.
And for Liberty, number 1, Holland Thigpen.
Holland Thigpen returns to the contest in place of Addie Baker, having to manage her minutes tonight, coming off of injury. She's looked healthy so far. Second shot goes for Lainey Anderson, her first points of the night. As I mentioned earlier, she came into this game as their highest shooter by percentage. Holland Thigpen looking for some help. Another pass off target. This one was deflected away. Pass goes to Holland Thigpen. Finds her way around Emma Diefenbach. Holland Thigpen fires. 3, no good. Fighting for the rebound is Elena Morton. She comes away with it. Travel called. Here we're looking for a foul. Instead, it will be Coastal ball here on the near baseline. Line violation was called, but they've given the timeout first.
Timeout Coastal.
Coastal Christian will still have the ball here.
Sports fans, be sure to visit the concession stand where you'll find chicken quesadillas, hot dogs, nachos, and pretzels.
Ball inbounded. Iris Potts can't come away with the steal. She got a hand on it, couldn't reel it in. It'll go out of bounds in the corner. Pass goes in, and the Centurions get away with it. Driving the lane is Piper. She can't come away with it. Elena Morton turns with the ball. Looked like she dribbled to me. They've called it a travel. Didn't get the ball out before she picked up her second foot. Ball inbounded. Stolen by Iris Potts. She hasn't poked away, though, by Evie Monroe. Lainey Anderson can't get that one to fall. Kicks it out. Monroe. Good off the backboard. Timeout called. 2:40 left in the half. 22-6 your score. Heat haven't scored since the end of the first. Leading the game in scoring still is Anna Mano. Hasn't scored in a while, but she has 6 points on the night. Followed by Evie Monroe, Parker Healy, Chloe Carter. All have 4 for Coastal Christian. Holland Thigpen has 4 for the Heat. And there's Liberty ball here. Holland Thigpen takes off down the side. Finds Elena Morton. She has her shot blocked by Anna Mano. Ball saved. Great hustle play. Pass off the mark and will be Heat ball here right in front of my table. I was absolutely terrified of getting run straight into there, but avoided it. I'll take it. Lily Lanier on for Elena Morton. Pass to Madison Shifless. She somehow keeps it in. Finds Lily Lanier. She shoots. Fouled. And she'll take 2 shots. Foul on number 13, Emma Diefenbach. Her first of the night. Lily Lanier goes to the line to shoot 2. First shot off the back of the rim. And a big point of this game. If the Heat can get some points on the board here before the end of the half. Second shot falls short. Pass outside, mid-range effort. Shot rims out. Evie Monroe underneath to get the rebound and the bucket. She's on 6. Holland Thigpen finds Iris Potts. She waited on the pass and had it batted away when she decided to take it. Madison Shiflett comes off. And Addie Baker. Addie Baker has a chain on, so she's going to stay on the bench until she can get it off. Got to take her necklace off so she can play. We're getting set to go again. Lanier travels as she goes for the 3. Drained the shot, but it's not going to count. They called the travel. Absolutely nailed a 3 ball. And it's not going to count. That's Evie Monroe. She has it batted away by Iris Potts. That pass somehow finds its way to Holland Thigpen. She launches one. Evie Monroe comes away with it. She is fouled by Addison Baker, who finally made her appearance. Pass comes in to Evie Monroe. Oh, Lily Lanier comes down looking for the ball. Got the man first, and that will be a foul on Lily Lanier. She's got 3. And that, I believe, should send Coastal Christian to the line. Kinley Carter and Alexis Clark enter the game. Both freshmen. Alongside Piper with the last name I cannot pronounce. That inbound goes well off target. Will be Heat ball. 1:40 left in the first half. Lily Lanier with a free lane to the basket and an easy layup for the 8th grader, youngest player on the court. Putting in a shift today. That's underneath Anameno, wide open and doesn't get it to fall. Iris Potts gets a rebound. She's the leading rebounder for the Heat. Holland Thigpen fires up a shot, doesn't get it to fall. Can't get the rebound. That pass is too high for Evie Monroe. Lanier looking for that same play they had a second ago. Sarah Cahoon is open this time. It doesn't fall. She gets a rebound. Jump ball called. It will be Heat ball here. Hannah Mano nearly lifted Sarah Cahoon completely off the ground as she was trying to get the rest of that ball away from her. Pass into Holland Thigpen in the corner. 3 up, well overdone. Comes off the hands of Anna Mano. Holland's got a 3-point shot, but that one a little overcooked. Too much juice under it. See if she gets another shot at it here. As they inbound again on the other side, Lily Lanier instead is going to get it. She's got her toes on the line, doesn't fall. Fighting for the rebound was Iris Potts, but away comes Kinley Carpenter. Holland Thigpen chases her down, knocks it out with less than a minute left in the half. 24-8 your score. Shot up and no good from Alexis Clark. It's knocked away and will stay Centurions ball. Amy Monroe cuts inside. Beautiful pass. Doesn't get an assist for it as a shot just comes off the mark. Addison Baker knocks it out. Pass underneath. Piper fires up a shot. Gets it to fall. Interesting bounce. Gets it in for the freshman. There's the Heat. Pass goes up. Lily Lanier looking for some help. Finds Addie Baker. She gets it to drop as well on the other end. Her first points of the night. Assist Lily Lanier. That pass finds Piper on the other end. Pass underneath. Alexis Clark gets it to fall. All the freshmen, the youngsters, including 8th grader Lily Lanier, getting baskets here in the last minute. And Holland Thigpen just completely missed that pass. It was on target. 28-10 your score. 7.6 seconds left in the half, so this will likely be a quick pass and then a heave towards the basket. Amy Monroe comes away with it. Iris Potts sticking with her. Pass to Alexis Clark. Gives it up to Anna Mano. Shot no good. That'll end the half. Shot doesn't count as it popped up from Piper. And that will end the half. Your score, your Liberty Heat 10. The visiting Coastal Christian Centurions 28. That brings us to halftime. We'll be back with the second half of this game shortly. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel with live basketball here from the Furnace. We are back live here in the Furnace, visiting Coastal Christian Centurions lead your Liberty Heat 28-10, and they have the ball to start this third quarter. That pass well overdone. Looking to go across the court. Iris Potts to inbound. Holland Thigpen brings it in. It's been a little off at a couple points today for the Heat, just as a whole. Still looking to claw their way back into this game. Iris inbound. Looking for Holland in the corner. Evie Monroe is there to find it. That pass somehow finds its way to Ellie Forrester. And she gets the shot to fall, her first basket of the night. She averages 5 a game. That's a great steal from Evie Monroe. And she just drops it in. Iris Potts finds some space to work with. Lanier looking for Madison Shiflett around the corner. Just can't quite wrap it around enough to get it to the Heat's one senior. Full court press engaged by the Heat. Easily passed around to Evie Monroe. Ellie Forrester looks for the baseline. Finds Anameno. Gets a second chance rebound, and she gets it to fall. Tied to lead all scorers at the moment. Kinley Carpenter got her hands on that inbound, but Iris Potts finds it. And she was driving in, looking for the basket, instead called for double dribble. Addie Baker comes on already for Holland Thigpen. That pass finds Evie Monroe. And she finds Ellie Forrester. She drives inside. Shot no good. Rebound goes to Lily Lanier. She's got a fair few of those so far tonight. She wraps it around to Addie Baker. She seems to have taken a hit to that injured foot. She's hobbling a little bit after some contact there. Holland gonna come on. She takes Addie Baker. That will likely be her night if she's hurting. Pass in all the way across. Not gonna make it there. Easy steal, but no bucket for Kinley Carpenter. Just doesn't find the basket. Unfortunate bounce. Pass underneath. Chloe Carter. And Ameno can't get it to fall. Madison Shiflett trying to find the ball. Fell on the floor on the senior. First foul on Madison. Inbound goes to Chloe Carter, wide open inside, and she cuts straight to the basket, scores her 6th points of the game. That pass very high. Holland Thigpen somehow comes away with it. Steal, Evie Monroe. Charging a Holland Thigpen, heavy foul. And we'll send the junior to the line. She's got 8 so far. Looking to add to it. Up 36-10. First shot off right. And the second one falls. Puts her at 9. Lily Lanier finds some space up the center. Madison Shiflett comes away with it. Ran into some contact. Travel called on the Centurions. Didn't see who had the ball. I believe it was Chloe Carter. We'll give the Heat the ball on the opposite baseline. Stuck around early in this game. Iris Potts, mid-range effort. Blocked out of bounds. Will stay Heat ball. Madison Shiflett to inbound once more for your Heat. Lily Lanier gets the inbound. Needs some help. Finds Madison Shiflett. Kicks it out. Lily Lanier. That ball just misses. Amy Monroe. Cuts inside. Can't get it to fall. Lily Lanier drives with the basketball down to Holland Thigpen. To the lane. Gets it to fall. Her third basket of the night. Elena Morton set to come in. Pass finds Chloe Carter. Gives it to Anna Mano. No good. Here comes Iris Potts. Holland Thigpen. 3-ball. No good. She's fouled, though, by number 10, Kinley Carpenter. That sends the Heat sophomore to the line to shoot 2. First shot falls. As does the second. Madison Shiflett takes a seat for Elena Morton. Lainey Anderson checks in for the Centurions. And Holland makes all 3 of them. 3-point play for the sophomore. 37-15 your score. Evie Monroe takes off inside. Does it herself. Can't get it to fall. Lainey Anderson gets the rebound. No good on the shot. Heat in a 3-on-2 situation. The pass from Iris Potts was behind Holland Thigpen. Does end up going out of bounds. Will be Heat ball. Lanier comes around to the corner. She gets it, pulls up, has it blocked. And the Centurions will slow it down. Ellie Forrester. Good pass to Evie Monroe. Great ball movement from the Centurions. Lainey Anderson gets her first from the floor. She's got 3 on the night. Lanier needs some help. Gets it from Holland Thigpen. She fires one off the top of the backboard. Holland Thigpen looking for the steal. Didn't get there in time. Evie Monroe. Hesitation. Gets her past Iris Potts, but her shot doesn't go. Elena Morton finds Holland Thigpen in transition. Basket goes for the sophomore. She's got 11. Maintaining her average for the season. Leads all scorers tonight. Not enough to give the Heat in a tight contest here. Lily Lanier has the ball taken away from her. Took a shot to the face. Elena Morton comes away with the rebound. Holland Thigpen drives, fires. No good off the back of the rim. Sarah Kuhn fighting for the rebound. It bounces around. Lily Lanier trying to get to it, which she does. Gets it out to Iris Potts. Holland Thigpen fakes 3. Elena Morton, steal. Evie Monroe fouled by Holland Thigpen. That'll be her 3rd. Evie Monroe. First shot rims out. for the junior. Couple of substitutions for the visitors. Addie Baker does come back into the game here to replace Elena Morton. Second shot, no good. Rebound finds its way back to the shooter. Monroe underneath, wide open, Lainey Anderson, but the ball doesn't fall for her. Instead, it falls for Parker Healy. Timeout called by the Centurions. 41-17 your score. We got 2:43 left in the third quarter here in the Furnace. Heat inbound the ball here. Lily Lanier to bring it in. Addie Baker has returned to the game despite her injury. She's underneath, doesn't get the pass. Instead, Lily Lanier takes it with her. She's fouled. Called to number 21, Maddie Burnham.
Foul number 21, Maddie Burnham.
That'll be her first of the night. Iris Potts gives it off to Holland Thigpen in the corner. Holland finds Sarah Cahoon on the other side of the court. Her pass well behind Addie Baker. Kinley Carpenter looking for some space. Doesn't get it. Maddie Burnham underneath. Shot no good. Rebound falls eventually to the shooter again. Kinley Carpenter finds space for a shot. No good. Iris Potts with the rebound. Holland Thigpen one-on-one with Kinley Carpenter. Fires and one. Oh, they've called a travel. Made the shot. Picked the ball up too early. Madison Shiflett returns to the game in place of Sarah Cahoon. Maddie Burnham drives inside. Wanted a shot. Instead finds a pass to Lainey Anderson. Good finish for the senior. Off a strong assist from Maddie Burnham. Holland Thigpen passes it out to Madison Shiflett. Iris Potts looking for some space. Lily Lanier finds a lane inside. Good move from the 8th grader. He's staying in full court press as the Centurions have much of their backups on. Long pass. Finds Parker Healy. Gives it back out to Kinley Carpenter. She finds some room. Airballs the shot. Lainey Anderson keeps it in. Parker Healy can't get it to fall. Ball's tipped around. Holland Thigpen ends up out of bounds. Elena Morton comes on for Holland Thigpen. Corner three, well off the mark. Good defense from Elena Morton to contest it. We'll stay here on the near baseline after a jump ball. Kinley Carpenter was open from three. Shot was well short though. Good pass, Lainey Anderson, great move. Can't keep it in. Strong hustle, though, from the senior for the Centurions. Ends up going out for the Heat. And Elena Morton will run the offense. Lanier at the top of the key. Looking to drive inside. Finds good defense from Lainey Anderson. Iris Potts gives it back to the 8th grader. Elena Morton heaves up a three. No good. Off the rim. She gets in there, good fighting for the steal. She hits the deck. Foul called on Kinley Carpenter. She's racking some of them up right now. She She's going to take a seat. Coming on are Emma Diefenbach and Piper. That pass underneath. Elena Morton is free, misses the shot. Lily Lanier has it bounce out as well. Addie Baker can't get it to fall. Finally a rebound for the visitors. Jump ball called, and it will stay with the Heat on the far baseline. Pass inside looking for Addie Baker. She finds it, and one! Wasn't expected to play today. Making a big play there. They'll send her to the line. She'll shoot one more, looking for a three-point play. Maddie Burnham called for the foul. Shot off left, but rebounded by Elena Morton. She's called for a travel, opted to shoot for herself instead of pass it out. Ball is in for the Centurions. Some long passes going around here. That one came off the hands of Parker Healy and will be Liberty Heat ball. 43-21 your score. We're less than 20 seconds away from the end of your third quarter here in the Furnace. Ball comes off the foot of Addie Baker. It will be Centurions ball. Travel called on Alexis Clark. Ball in for Lily Lanier. She's working her way around their defense. Finally loses control of the ball as she got around the corner. Ends up rolling out. Four seconds here in the quarter. Inbound goes straight out of bounds. And will give the Heat one more chance at a score. Ball in to Lily Lanier. She finds space. Hoists up a three. Can't get it to fall. Rebound will not matter as it goes out of bounds. That will end your third quarter. He put up 11 in that one. Unfortunately, still losing ground to the Coastal Christian Centurions. 41-21 your score.
Be sure to visit the concession stand where we have chicken quesadillas, hot dogs, nachos, and pretzels.
Eight more minutes of basketball here in the Furnace. And it will be Coastal Christian ball. Anna Mano comes back onto the court for the Centurions. Lily Lanier gets in there, gets a steal. Can't keep the ball in play. And a frantic chase for it. She was racing Emma Diefenbach for it. More aggressive defense from Lily Lanier. Centurions finally end up with the ball in play. And Ameno, the long pass goes straight to Madison Shiflett. Pass up to Lily Lanier. No good on her shot. Bounces around. Iris Potts gets to it first. Travel called. Excuse me, Elena Morton got there. Called for a travel. Holland Thigpen set to come back into the game. She takes Elena Morton.
And for Liberty, number 1, Holland Thigpen.
That pass is going to find its way out of bounds. Maddie Burnham couldn't quite get there. Iris Potts to inbound. And Holland Thigpen brings it in for the Heat. Down 43-21. Holland finds some space. Fires a shot up just off the mark. Rebound goes to Emma Diefenbach. Looking for space. Holland Thigpen gets a steal instead. Puts one up and in. Good pass to Maddie Burnham. Finds Alexis Clark. Big block from Madison Shiflett. And her pass is knocked out of bounds off the hands of Anna Mano. Ball into Holland Thigpen looking for space. Fires mid-range. Good bucket from the sophomore. She's got 15 tonight. Leads all scorers. Pass up to Maddie Burnham. Has it knocked out. And hustle play from Alexis Clark. Can't quite keep it in. Returning to the game is Kinley Carpenter and Evie Monroe. We'll pull Emma Diefenbach and Maddie Burnham. He'd have brought it down to an 18-point deficit. Holland Thigpen needs some help. Finds Lily Lanier. She gets it back. Has a shot blocked. Comes out off of Holland Thigpen as she went to retrieve it. Big block from Anna Mano to deny the young 8th grader. The ball goes out of bounds and will be Heat ball on the near sideline. Evie Monroe looking for Kinley Carpenter. Can't quite get it. Addie Baker gets the inbound given to her. Passes out to Madison Shiflett. She can't bring her pass down. Ball inbounded over the head of Lily Lanier to Evie Monroe. She finds Piper Campomanes. Once again, probably butchered that name, but I figured I'd try it at least once. She goes and gets a steal herself after she missed the shot. Evie Monroe, fake shot, actual shot comes short as the Heat continue playing high effort defense here. We'll stay with the Centurions here on the near baseline to be inbounded by Anna Mano. Now she's switched with Piper. Shot up and no good. Nothing but net, just found the wrong side of it. Foul there on Anna Mano.
Foul number 24, Anna Mano.
Ball inbounded to Holland Thigpen. 5.5 left in this game. That pass finds Holland Thigpen. She's fouled, takes a tumble. Hit the deck. She went to quick release, went up, got it, and immediately shot. Hit the ground hard, landed on her elbow.
Foul on Coaster, number 12.
Foul called on number 12, Piper, for Coastal. Holland going to shoot 2. First comes off the back of the rim and is no good. Her first miss of the night. She's 75%.
And for Liberty, number 13,
Sarah Cahoon comes and gets Madison Shiflett. Chloe Carter takes Anna Mano. Alexis Clark also going to take a seat. Didn't see who came in for her. Holland's second shot falls. Eva Monroe. Pass underneath. Great pass to Piper. It's batted out. Holland Thigpen brings the ball in. Pass to Addie Baker. Gives it to Holland Thigpen. Spin move. Bucket for the sophomore. Pass. Piper travel. Put up a shot. No good off the back of the rim. Put up a good fake shot, but couldn't quite keep her feet set. Timeout for Coastal Christian. Back to the action. 5:04 left in the game. Heat ball. Rolling to Lily Lanier. She cuts into space. Has it taken away, though, by Kinley Carpenter. Holland Thigpen with a block. The ball comes out, smacked out by Evie Monroe. He will have the ball here. Same place they had it to start. Holland Thigpen gets it. Holland looking for space. Iris Potts fires three. No good. Just off the front of the rim. Eva Monroe working on Iris Potts. Kinley Carpenter travels before she dribbled. As the Heat look to continue to close the gap. Holland Thigpen gives it off to Iris Potts. She didn't have the room to get the ball out wide. Holland Thigpen reach in.
foul on number 1, Holland Thigpen. And for Coastal,
Ellie Forrester comes back into the game. Forrester had good numbers coming into this game. Hasn't had as much of an impact as may have been expected. She pulls up from mid-range here and drains it, though. The commentator gives, the commentator taketh away. Bucket for Ellie Forrester there. Makes it 45-28. Holland Thigpen brings it in for the Heat. Her pass well off target. It's tipped out by Evie Monroe, though. She got in there as it was thrown. Holland Thigpen looking for some space. Instead, gives it off to Iris Potts, who returns the pass. Iris has a three. Fires off the front of the rim again, just short. Kinley Carpenter had Ellie Forrester open. They still have Ellie Forrester open. Holland Thigpen looking for a block. Couldn't get there. Shot came off the back of the rim anyway. Good effort from Lainey Anderson, but she couldn't quite keep it in for the Centurions. Instead, it will be Liberty ball. Holland Thigpen gives it to Iris Potts. Lily Lanier finds a little bit of room, but her pass is tipped away. Evie Monroe drives down and makes an easy bucket. She's into double digits now. She's got 11. A Baker looked to pass underneath to Sarah Cahoon. Chloe Carter got her arm in the way. Madison Shiflett going to take Addie Baker. 3:02 left. Lily Lanier fires 3 off the backside of the rim. Good rebound there, and a foul called on Chloe Carter. And that will send... Oh, they've called the foul on Ellie Forrester, so it came from the other side. That's Ellie's first, and we'll send Lily Lanier to the line. She was shooting from 3, so I believe she should have 3 shots here. At least it looked like 3 to me. First shot is up and perfectly swished for the 8th grader. Second shot, no good, and it was only 2. She gets her own rebound, though. Drives inside, passes it off. Madison Shiflett off the back of the rim. Looking for her own rebound, can't get it. Ball gets passed out to Ellie Forrester. Evie Monroe looking for room, working on Holland Thigpen. Oh, hesitation, stops and stalls the defense. Good rebound, Lenny Anderson, and 1 over Madison Shiflett. Chloe Carter got a sit for Parker Healy. Shot no good. Getting her own rebound. We've seen a lot of that, the shooters getting their rebounds. Travel called on Evie Monroe. She traveled getting to the line. Drained the three-pointer. Not the first 3 we've seen tonight get chalked off for traveling. Iris Potts somehow comes away with the ball after a chaotic exchange. It's still bouncing around. Oh, Madison Shiflett ended up getting taken out at the knees. Maddie Burnham firing in for the ball. Both girls hop off. Quick high five. It's good hustle play. Holland Thigpen fires 3, overdone by a lot. Rebound goes to Parker Healy. Kinley Carpenter underneath. Oh, we got a... Looks like we've got a jump ball. Will be heat ball. As the players fought for the ball. Evie Monroe going to take a seat, likely for the rest of the game. Might put her back in with 1:54 left. Madison Shiflett looking for space. She drives inside. Fires, no good off the backboard. Sarah Cahoon gets it out to Madison Shiflett, but she can't corral the pass. It was a bit too low for her, and it will be Coastal Christian ball. 49-29 your score. Lanier looking to get the ball, can't come away with it. Holland Thigpen is free in transition. She lays it in confidently, and she now has 20 on the game. 20 of the Heat's 31. Nearly a third of it for the sophomore. And the Diefenbach fires, drains it, and it's a 3. Big shot for the first basket of the game for the freshman. Holland Thigpen gives it off. Lanier has it bounce in. And we've got some scoring now all of a sudden at the end of this game. Happened at the end of the second quarter as well. Ellie Forrester looking for space. Instead, gives it away to Kinley Carpenter. She drives inside. Good move. And everything but the shot to go in. Ellie Forrester comes away with the ball. A good steal. Laney Anderson, good basket for the senior. Had a quiet start to the game, but she's turned into one of the game's top scorers. That ball knocked out by Kinley Carpenter. 54-33 your score. Subs all coming in for the Centurions. Holland Thigpen pass underneath, looking for Sarah Cahoon. Can't corral it. It ends up being knocked away by Maddie Burnham. Heat will inbound. 22.4 left in the game. Pass goes to Lily Lanier. Mid-range effort up high, arcing shot. No good. Good rebound from Parker Healy. As the Centurions will slow it down. Looking to end this game on a high. That pass too high for Parker Healy underneath. 8.2 seconds. We're going to come to the end of this one. Final score is just a formality. We'll see if Holland chooses to put up a shot. She cuts inside. Fires from about free throw range. Buckets. And that will end the game. Holland's got 22 on the night. She'll be happy with that total, but won't be happy with the score. At the end, your Heat finished with 35. The visiting Coastal Christian Centurions, 54. And that will be the end of game 2 of our 3-game evening here in the Furnace. Hard-fought affair for the Varsity Girls, but they come up short. And we will return with the Varsity Boys' last game of the night. Big one here in the Furnace. For now, stay tuned to Heat Basketball live on the Heat Media YouTube channel. Ladies and gents, we are back with our nightcap here in the furnace. Varsity Boys coming up in just about 15 seconds now. We're going to get started with our prayer and then the starting lineups for your Liberty Heat and the visiting Coastal Christian Centurions.
Welcome to Richlands for tonight's Varsity Boys matchup between the Centurions, Coastal Christian, and your Liberty Christian Academy Heat. I ask you to stand at this time for a moment of prayer. Dear Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to come out tonight and to support a sport that we very much enjoy and love. We pray, God, for our players, for our coaches, our officials, and our fans. We ask you, Lord, to help us in all that we do to bring you glory and bring you honor. In Christ's name, amen.
Amen.
Now for our starting lineups, first from Coastal Christian, number 1, Noah Anderson.
Starting with the Coastal Christian starting 5. Number 1, Noah Anderson.
Number 4, George Robertson.
Number 4, George Robertson, their leading scorer. Averages 11 a game.
Number 11, Ethan Agent.
Number 11, Ethan Agent.
Number 12,
Number 12,
Hughes.
Thomas Hughes.
Number 14, Caleb Martin.
And number 14, Caleb Martin.
The Centurions are coached by head coach George Green. All right, fans, put your hands together for
Now for your Liberty Heat.
Up first is
Number 2, Holden Smith.
Next is number 4, Jaden.
Number 4, Jaden Biggs.
Up next is number 10.
Number 10, Dion Whitner.
Number 22, Dominic.
Number 22 is senior Dominic Pierre.
And last but not least, number 30.
And number 30, Ryan Nyambane. The Heat are without their leading scorer and, quite frankly, their star
The Heat are coached by
senior
Coach
Mark
Randy
Bachman.
also known as Coach B.
The Heat missing out on 14.6 points per game, 3.9 assists per game, 4.6 steals per game, all team highs from Mark Bachman in this one. Wasn't at school today. He's not in the game today either. In his place is Ryan Nyambane, who has shown that he is capable of keeping up. This is a very good Liberty Heat team. Dion Whitner gets up to the tip-off, but it falls to George Robertson. And the Centurions start us off with the ball. Quick passing movement for the Centurions. There's an 0-8 Centurions team that really is better than their record shows. You look at their scores, a lot of their games have been very close against very, very capable opponents. He playing good defense. Big time block from Dominic Pierre. Gets up there, the first shot of the game. Comes from George Robertson, and it is smacked away by the senior, Dom Pierre. Big time play. Heater 4-1, picked up their first loss in the holiday tournament at Newbern to another Liberty Christian. But it's not a huge deal. It was a pretty close game, and the Heat have shown the ability to beat some really good basketball teams. Foul called on Ryan Nyambane, first foul of the game.
Foul number 30, Ryan Nyambane.
Diving inside and traveling is Caleb Martin, the senior for Coastal Christian. Centurions in red, your Liberty Heat in their white uniforms. And the Heat operate with the ball for the first time in this game. Holden Smith looking for some space. Keeps it in, but it's stolen by George Robertson. 3-ball up and no good. Shot came from George Robertson. And that ball's gonna go over and back, and the Heat will get the ball back. Now you look at Coastal Christian in their full schedule. A lot of tough losses to very good basketball teams. A handful within 5. Holden Smith lost the control of the ball there again. It's an abnormal situation. That's a foul on Caleb Martin.
Foul number 14, Caleb Martin.
Holden Smith gets set to operate, gives it off Jaden Biggs. Needs some help, fires up a shot, he's fouled, he'll go to the line. And they've got a travel on Jaden Biggs instead. He's set up in that full court press. JV Boys did the same thing earlier. Worked well for the first few quarters. Dion Whitner, big time block, another one for the Heat. Dion gives it off to Ryan Nyambane. He gets it back inside, turns, fires, no good. Dompierre goes up, tips it. This time the rebound goes to Caleb Martin. We're off down the other way. Pulling up is Ethan Agent. Gives it back to George Robertson. Noah Anderson, pass underneath, stolen, and Dompierre keeps it in. Ryan Nyambane to bring it down the other way. Game moving at a fever pitch. Ryan Nyambane steal, charging in at George Robertson, and he gets it to go. First basket of the game falls for Ryan Nyambane, filling in for the missing Mark Bachman. We're gonna need to see a big game from him. And the Heat getting set in defense. 3-ball, no good. And that's a foul on Caleb Martin. Stuck his elbow straight into Mark Bachman. There's into Dompierre. He's gonna take a second. He looks to be hurt. Caleb Martin does. Ben Lampman steps on for him. Holden Smith doing his work. Gives it to Jaden Biggs. He finds some room, has it blocked, but a foul called on Thomas Hughes.
Foul number 12, Thomas Hughes.
That'll send Jaden Biggs to the line.
Jaden Biggs.
He coming off a dominant win against Cramerton Christian. 19 points in that one. Jaden Biggs smooth with his first shot from the free throw line. Second shot bounces around a couple times before falling. Long pass over the top. Both teams scrambling for it. Holden Smith getting a steal. Travel as Ben Lampman hit the deck trying to get to the ball. And the Heat have the ball. 4-0 the score. Ryan Nyambane. His younger brother Ian was at work in the JV boys game a minute ago. Dion Whitner cuts inside. No good off the back of the rim. And the ball goes out, and it will stay with the Heat. An odd miscommunication there from the Centurions. Holden Smith gives it off. Jaden Biggs finds some space, puts it up. Dion wasn't ready for it. Holden Smith comes away with it, and the Heat settle down a little bit. Holden with some room out to the near elbow. Ryan Nyambane cuts inside. Fires, no good. They've caught a travel. One too many steps from the junior. Pass underneath. And the first basket for Coastal Christian comes for Thomas Hughes. The junior gets underneath and gets it over Dom Pierre. Ryan Nyambane fakes the shot. Holden Smith has it now. Gets a screen from Dion Whitner. Looking to give it to him. Ryan Nyambane saves it at the last second. Good pass. Dion Whitner can't get it to fall. He's just off on his shots. Quick frustration clap. The Heat settling into their defense once again. He's Nagin all the way to the other corner. George Robertson, pass underneath. Noah Anderson needs some help. Passes it straight to Holden Smith. He fights inside. Travel call, took one too many steps. 4-2 still your score. Low scoring first quarter. Not a lot of shots have gone up. And we are nearly 3/4 of the way through it. Hughes goes after Dion Whitner, who is called for the first foul, his first foul of the night. That will send Thomas Hughes to the line. He will look to tie up this game. First shot goes. Entering the game is Chase Hager for the Coastal Christian Centurions.
And for Coastal, number 2, Chase Hager.
Second one off to the left. Dom Pierre comes away with it. Ryan Nyambane charges down. Pass underneath. Dion Whitner. Fantastic catch. Misses a couple of shots. Goes up and gets another rebound. Goes inside. Has his glasses knocked off. Puts it in. They're going to count it. And one for the junior.
Basket's good. Foul number 4, George Robertson. Shooting for Liberty, number 10, Dion Whitner.
One shot for Dion Whitner. No good off the back of the rim. Holden Smith gets the rebound, passes it out to Dom Pierre, and the Heat reset with the ball, up 6-3. Ryan Nyambane. Holden Smith cuts inside. He goes tough to the basket and gets it to fall. Big play from Holden Smith, the junior. Ryan Nyambane got his hand on that ball. Can't quite keep it in. It will stay with the Centurions. Number 3, Drew Snyder comes in, the senior for Coastal. Thomas Hughes to inbound. Gives it to George Robertson. The Centurions set up. Looking to work through the Heat's press. Nyambane fighting for the ball. Travel called. And the Heat have the ball here. Holden Smith working on Ethan Agent. Needs some help. Can't quite get it to Jaden Biggs, but Thomas Hughes got the hand on it, so it will stay with the Heat. Ball in, goes to Dom Pierre. He goes to work underneath. Fires no good off the back of the rim. Heat reset on defense. Thomas Hughes kicks it out to the corner. George Robertson saves it. Had a shot at a 3 if he'd been able to keep it close. Dion Whitner fighting for the rebound. Can't come away with it. It is picked up by Thomas Hughes. Jump ball called, and it will go with the Heat. Drake Davidson set to come in. And he will take
And for Liberty, number 12, Drake Davidson.
he will take Jaden Biggs. All right, Nyambane gets the ball to start here. Holden Smith nearly had the pass to him picked off by Ethan Adjent. Oh my gosh, Holden Smith turned in and slammed home by Dom Pierre. Big time play for the Heat. The furnace just went crazy. Holden Smith put Ethan Adjent on skates, and Dom Pierre jammed it home. Foul on Drake Davidson. Calms the crowd a little bit. But the Heat bench is going wild. That's a great basketball play from the Heat. George Robertson on the elbow. Cutting inside, he's stuck in a double team, needs help. Manages to get it knocked out off of a Heat player. It will stay with the Centurions on the far baseline. Pass out to the corner. Noah Anderson pulls up mid-range. Good basket from the senior. His first of the night. Ryan Nyambane, what a spin. He spins inside again. Pass batted right back to him. Dion Whitner drives inside, puts it up, and he gets it to go. Tough basket from Dion Whitner. And that's the quarter. Your Liberty Heat showing strong defense. Coastal Christian held to only 5 in the first quarter. Your Heat only put up 12. But not too much of an issue. Coming into this game, Dion Whitner leads the team in rebounds. Dom Pierre coming in just behind him. Again, the Heat missing their leading scorer, Mark Bachman. He averages 14.6 a game. This is a game that you imagine Mark would be going to work in. But he's been replaced in the starting 5 by Ryan Nyambane. Holden Smith is retaining that point guard position. He doesn't shoot a whole lot, but when he does, he's efficient. And he's a very, very good passer of the basketball. Mark Bachman, though, still leads the team in assists per game and steals per game. Has the best free throw percentage, best three-point percentage. The list goes on and on. He is a true leader on this team, a captain. Missing him is always going to hurt, but doesn't seem to be an issue so far. Going into this second quarter, 12-5 your score. Your Liberty Heat taking off to a good start in this one. Still a little behind where they'd like to be scoring. But ball into George Robertson. The Centurions start us off in the second quarter. Dion Whitner playing good defense there in the corner. Pass out to the opposite elbow. George Robertson needs some help. He finds Ethan Adjent. Ryan Nyambane stepping out. Dion Whitner gets a hand on that pass. Can't keep it, though. Centurions hold the ball. Crowd getting a little hyped up. Ethan Adjent fires. Oh, that got blocked. And it's out off of Noah Anderson. Dion Whitner was contesting it. Big time block. I believe it was Drake Davidson who got his hand to it. Ryan Nyambane brings it down. He's on George Robertson. Dion Whitner out for a screen. Block called. Second foul on Dion Whitner tonight. Leads the Heat in scoring, leads the game in scoring with 4. A lot of the points in this one have been passed around between a handful of players. In fact, 7 different scorers of the 12 of the total 17 points in the game. 3 ball up and good from George Robertson. That was desperately needed for the Centurions. But Drake Davidson's coming down. Reverse falls. Got a little fancy with it. Would have been scared if he missed it, but he adds to the number of scorers in this game, as did George Robertson with the 3. Foul called on Sawyer Smith, who has just come into the game for his brother Holden. Luke Kavanaugh set to come on. He will take Dion Whitner. Drake stays on the court. This is a deep Heat team with a lot of talent on their bench as well as on their starting 5. Ethan Agent holds up. Travel called. Current 5 for the Heat, containing 1 of their typical 5 starters. Ryan Nyambane fouled as he looked for the pass. Foul was called on Drew Snyder. Dompierre can't get held of the inbound. Block, almost block from Sawyer Smith. Foul called on it instead. That will send Ethan Agent to the line. And the scoreboard, one of the scoreboards has just lost connection. Not entirely sure why or how, but they fixed it. Didn't take too long. First shot is up and good from Ethan Agent. His first points of the game, as the Centurions look to chip away at what was a 7-point Heat lead. Second shot is good as well, as the Centurions have cut it to 6. That pass was behind Ryan Nyambane. Drew Snyder doesn't get it to fall. Ryan Nyambane gives it to Dompierre. He's fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Dompierre going to work here in the early going.
Foul number 3, Drew Snyder. Shooting for Liberty, number 22, Dompierre.
First one goes for Dompierre. Somebody's got quite the whistle in that Centurions crowd. Don't know who it is, but it's impressive, and I kind of want to know how they do it. Second shot goes as well for Dompierre, as the Heat stay up in that press. Driving in is George Robertson. Pass underneath is mishandled and goes out of bounds in the hands of Chase Hager. Nyambane finds Luke Kavanaugh. Half of the opposition is on the other side of the court. Dompierre can't get it to fall. Luke Kavanaugh goes up looking for the rebound. It comes down back to Dom. He goes up again, no good. Bounces out off of Chase Hager. Dominic Pierre continues to get in there for those rebounds. He's having quite a game so far. Thomas Hughes comes back into the game to replace Chase Hager. Sawyer Smith coming around. Dominic Pierre going to work. Oh, doesn't get it to fall. Jaden Biggs getting set to come back in. for now. George Robertson going to work, loses control of the ball, travels with it. Great defense from Dominic Pierre. He is having himself a day. He is going to take a seat, though, for Jaden Biggs. Coach B is happy with that work from his senior. Dom Pierre having a great game to start. Sawyer Smith gets the inbound, gives it back to Ryan Nyambane. May remember Sawyer Smith on this varsity team from last year with the big three that set up the game winner at the buzzer from Mark Bachman. One of the most iconic moments you'll find in Heat basketball history. Drake Davidson went up and grabbed the rim. That's going to give Thomas Hughes 2 shots. First one doesn't go. And the second shot doesn't go either. Luke Kavanaugh goes and gets the rebound. Pass, Jaden Biggs can't bring it in. Was open down the court, pass was just a little too high. Right, Nyambane playing aggressive defense there. Ethan Adjent, cross-court pass. Thomas Hughes back out to Robertson. Adjent again on the left elbow. Pass underneath, comes off the foot of Jaden Biggs. Ryan Nyambane, big time steal. Sawyer Smith comes away with it. Ryan Nyambane lays it in comfortably. He's got his second basket of the game. The Heat lead 20-10. Ryan made contact there with, I didn't see who it was. I believe it was George Robertson who was coming down as they're jumping up for the ball. Ryan Nyambane gonna take a seat. Holden Smith comes back in. He'll be next to his brother Sawyer. Dion Whitner at the table, ready to sub in. Centurions down by double digits here for the first time in this game. See if they can figure it out. Luke Kavanaugh with a blocking foul. It's a foul on the senior. Thomas Hughes is looking to get down the baseline. Dion Whitner is going to stay over on the sideline here for the moment. Caleb Martin set to come back in. He has been out since he picked up an apparent injury to what looked like his right hand. Free throws are coming. First shot goes for Hughes. He leads his team in scoring now. To take a seat is Noah Anderson. Second shot goes as well. Hughes now 50%. Holden Smith to set up. Long pass. Finds Luke Kavanaugh. Oh, it's batted straight into the audience by Hughes. Luke Kavanaugh went in and got it. It was going to Sawyer Smith, who had a better angle. Oh, that's stolen by Ethan Adjent. Holden Smith called for a foul in the transition. Couldn't quite get his hand out of there in time. The Centurions looking to cut into that lead. Adjent will go to the line as the Centurions are in the bonus. 3:55 left in this first half. First shot goes for Adjent. If you want to fill this up, Second shot falls as well for Ethan Agent. Sorry, I had somebody ask me if I wanted water. I always want water. Holden Smith finds Jaden Biggs. He drives inside. He's fouled on the floor by Caleb Martin. He's picked up his third foul now of the game. Ooh, dropped the microphone. Sorry about that. Enjoy the random loud noise in the middle of my broadcast. Number 3, Drew Snyder, comes back in to replace Caleb Martin for the second time this game. Sawyer Smith underneath Drake Davidson. Doing his work, backing into him. Travel called. Missed his shot as well. Dion Whitner comes in for Drake Davidson. Thomas Hughes underneath, doesn't have anything to do with it. He's forced to pass it out, and Drew Snyder comes away with it. He gets his first bucket of the day. And all of a sudden, it's a 4-point game. That pass well off target, and the Heat starting to unravel here. Holden Smith with an errant pass, and all of a sudden, the Centurions crowd starting to feel some hope here in what was a dismal start to this half. The Heat got better as the game went on the first time they were here, currently starting to slow up. Agent fires 3, no good. Rebound Sawyer Smith. Going to work, has it taken from him. Holden Smith reaches in, that's another foul on him. Sawyer had the ball just ripped straight out of his hands. Ryan Nyambane set to come in, likely for one of the Smith brothers. To the line goes Thomas Hughes, looking to make it a 2-point game. First shot rims out. Ryan on for Holden. And Holden's right back on the sideline. Second shot falls for Thomas Hughes. He's got 6. Holden on for his brother Sawyer. I'm not sure what the point of that was because nothing really happened. But and Jaden Biggs brings it down. Dion Whitner is fouled by Drew Snyder as he came around the corner. Dom Pierre is back on the court, and your Heat starting 5 is on the floor now for the last 2.5 minutes, leading by 3. Holden Smith cuts to receive the ball. Jaden Biggs in a double team finds Ryan Nyambane. He has space now to operate. It bounces off his foot, and that'll go out. Centurions ball. He's setting up in that full court press. Travel on Ethan Agent.
And for Coastal, number 1, Noah Anderson.
Noah Anderson comes on for the visitors. He takes Drew Snyder. And the Heat looking to reset here. Stuck in a double team there was Holden Smith. He was fouled as he looked to work through it. Didn't see who the foul was on. Holden Smith drives inside, underneath to Dom Pierre. He hangs it again. Dom looking to inspire something in this Heat team. He's got another dunk on the record. Oh, that's a big block from Dion Whitner. Got a fingertip to that. Oh, nice moves from Ryan Nyambane. Looks to keep it in. And that's going to go out. Last time it was touched, I thought was off of a Coastal player. They're going to call it off of Dion Whitner. He playing strong full court press here. They're resetting well into their defense. That pass very high for Ethan Adjent. Pierre goes flying. Should not have jumped at that one. Ben Lampman drew a foul. He'll go to the line. Pierre takes the hit for that one. 22-17 your score. First shot good for Lampman, his first points of the game. Foul on Pierre was his first of the game. Second shot falls as well for Ben Lampman. 3-point game here in the Furnace. Was once a 10-point lead for your Liberty Heat. Dion Whitner, pass underneath. Dom gets another dunk. He's underneath and he is taking control. Leads the game in scoring and he is dominating underneath right now. Big difference in this game here being that effort from Dominic Pierre. Dion Whitner goes up. Foul called. Very late foul called as well on Dion Whitner. He's not a fan of it, but it is going to send Ben Lampman to the line. He made the shot, so it's an and one opportunity with less than a minute left in the half. Luke Kavanaugh on for Dion Whitner. Shot up and good for Lampman, and he has caught fire all of a sudden. He's got 5 points within a minute. Willen Smith gives the ball off to Jaden Biggs. Has a poked out foul called on Thomas Hughes, though. That'll be a shot. 2 shots for Jaden Biggs. His 2 points were from the free throw line earlier. It's a 2-point game here in the Furnace. As the visitors have really come storming back here in the second quarter. Biggs' first shot short. Second shot is good from Jaden Biggs. Jaden Biggs gets a hand on that pass outside. Pass in less than 30 seconds now in this first half. 25-22 your score. Centurions came storming back here in the second quarter. Ryan Ninebank can't get a hand on that. 3-ball. No good. Good defense from Luke Kavanaugh closing out. Holden Smith gets the rebound on the missed layup. Pass down the court. Ryan Ninebank somehow comes away with that ball. Needs some help. Pass to Luke Kavanaugh. Timeout called. Luke was there, but timeout was called before it got to him. 4.7 seconds, and the Heat will look to put some more points on the board as we go to halftime. Not going to be much time for more than one quick pass and a shot here for the Heat. Their usual target in this situation will be Mark Bachman. We'll see who they go to in his stead. 4.7 seconds. We do have a clock. The clock ran a little longer than it probably should have a minute ago, so that may have taken a bit away from the Heat in this situation. Ball to come in from Jaden Biggs. Pass to Holden Smith. Underneath looking for Dom Pierre. Long 3 from half court. Oh, it's off the front of the rim. It was on target, But that's going to send us to halftime and a big second quarter from the visitors. Your Liberty Heat stay in the lead 25-22 in what has been a closely contested game. The second quarter was much better from the visitors. We'll see if that will continue. For now, we'll be back with the second half of this game shortly. Stay tuned to live basketball here from the Furnace on the Heat Media YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the furnace for another half of Varsity Boys basketball. Your score currently is 25-22 in favor of your Liberty Heat. They had a 10-point lead at one point in this game. But since in that second quarter especially, gave up a lot of points. And are now working on fixing that. Dompierre went up to shoot. Looked to have taken a blocking foul. I think that's what they're calling. They may take the charge. It could be either one. They will call the charge.
Foul number 22, Dompierre.
And that will be Centurions basketball. Ethan Adjent fakes a three, decides against it. Thomas Hughes open in the corner, decides against the shot. Pass over to the corner, Ethan Adjent. Pass it inside. Good good ball movement there from the visitors. Three ball up, Thomas Hughes, well off, airballed. Jaden Biggs picks it up, and he's off down the left side. Ryan Nyambane. Holden Smith, three ball off to the right. Dion Whitner, rebound, no good. And this one falls to George Robertson. What a grab from Ryan Nyambane, and he turns around, 3-on-2 for the Heat. Gives it off Jaden Biggs, lost control of it, but he gets it in anyway. Biggs has 5 tonight. Dompierre continues to play good defense. Shot up and shot good from George Robertson, his second three of the night. 27-25 your score. Jaden Biggs looking to get inside. Steal goes the way of the Centurions. Big pass. Noah Anderson in the corner next to my table. Hands it off to Thomas Hughes. He's out of bounds. Push called on Dominic Pierre. Coach B not pleased with the call, but that will be Dom's third foul of the night. Ball in here. Long elbow three, no good from George Robertson. Ryan Nyambane comes away with the rebound, jump ball called. And they're going to give it to Coastal Christian. Their sideline getting hyped up here. A slip there from Thomas Hughes. Three ball ends up working out though, as Ethan Adjent drains a three, and all of a sudden there's a 1-point lead for the visiting Centurions, their first lead of the game. Jaden Biggs has his pass stolen, picked up by Thomas Hughes. Away goes Ethan Adjent. Noah Anderson against Dion Whitner. He goes and gets his own rebound. Block came from Ryan Nyambane. Jaden Biggs got the steal. And Ryan lost control of the ball. It goes out of bounds. The Centurions hold on to their 1-point lead despite a dangerous transition opportunity for the Heat. Adjent fires three, no good. Saved by Noah Anderson. Looking for help in the corner. He steps out, and it will be Heat ball. Good defense from Jaden Biggs. Holden Smith brings it in. He charges at Ethan Adjent, who gets a good steal. Long pass to Hughes. Goaltend called on Dion Whitner. And count the two for Thomas Hughes. Dion just couldn't quite get up to it. Ryan Nyambane looking for space. Carry called. Look, I'm not saying it wasn't a carry, but I've seen far worse in this game. So, We'll see what we make of that one. A 3-point lead now for the visiting Centurions. 30-27 your score. We counted the 2 there from Thomas Hughes. And all of a sudden, what was a 10-point lead for your Liberty Heat midway through the second quarter is a 3-point deficit with 5 minutes left in the third. Coastal Christian on track for their first win of the season, should this continue. Heat looking to avoid a second loss in the span of 3 games. George Robertson brings it in for the visitors. And your Liberty Heat gets set in defense. Hughes thought about the 3, decided against it. Caleb Martin, far side. George Robertson, 3, drains it. And the Centurions have caught fire here. Robertson's on 9. And it's getting loud on the visitors section of the furnace. Dion Whitner outside. Cuts it inside. Dom Pierre gets a bucket to stem the bleeding. Dom's got 10, leads all scorers. But at the moment, it's not enough. Foul called on Dom Pierre. He can't believe the call. They really need him on the court, but that's 4 fouls on the senior. He had a great first quarter. Didn't play a whole lot after that. Dom's going to take a seat now for Drake Davidson. And that's a foul. Dion Whitner draws it on Caleb Martin, the senior for the Centurions. Holden Smith brings it in for the Heat. Screen from Dion Whitner, and he gets it back. Looking for help. Oh, big steal. Thomas Hughes down the other way. And he lost control of the ball. A big opportunity gone missing for the Centurions. We've seen a lot of transition mishaps come back to haunt teams here in the furnace. Will it come back to bite the Centurions? Jaden Biggs sets his feet, looking for help. He's in a double team, fouled by Ethan Agent. That will be the first on number 11 in red. Jaden Biggs to inbound. Gives it to Holden Smith. Drake Davidson called for a foul. And that right there will flip possession again. And somehow we've made it all the way to the other end of the court without having dribbled a single basketball. And that, my friends, is the power of sports. Ball comes off the foot of Ryan Nyambane. Will be Centurions ball on the opposite side. 33-29 your score. Your Heat down by 4. Midway through the third quarter. Noah Anderson finds help. Thomas Hughes underneath. Can't get a shot off. George Robertson can, though. Doesn't get it to fall. Noah Anderson. Mid-range. Pull up. No good. Foul called. He'll take 2 shots. He perplexed as to how that's a foul. Either way, it's been called, and it is going to go against Drake Davidson. Luke Kavanaugh set to come in. A lot of foul trouble here for the Heat. 4 players with 3 or more. You can go if you need. You can go if you need.
For Liberty, number 24, Luke Kavanaugh.
First shot falls for Noah Anderson. Luke Kavanaugh on for Drake Davidson. Both shots fall for number 1 in red. And all of a sudden, it is a 6-point game in favor of the visiting Coastal Christian. Holden Smith lost control of that on the drive. All of a sudden, Coastal has the ball back. Pass up to Thomas Hughes. Steps back. Ethan Agent. Pass. George Robertson. No good. Ball comes off of Thomas Hughes. Dion Whitner applying the pressure. And it will be Heat ball. Needing to settle down sub. Holden brings it in. Ryan Nyambane in the corner. Hesitation. Holden Smith fouled by Thomas Hughes.
Foul number 12, Thomas Hughes.
Pass in goes to Ryan Nyambane. Dion Whitner working underneath. It's gotten silent in here, but he goes and gets his own rebound. He goes and gets another rebound, but it bounces off of Luke Kavanaugh. Dion just can't get him to fall tonight. He's averaging 11, currently only on 4. Need to get him working. Ball all the way around the backside. George Robertson passes it outside. All the way across, Ethan Atchin. Driving in, Noah Anderson. Pass underneath. Big block from Dion Whitner. Knocked that one away from Drew Snyder. Will stay with Coastal Christian here on the baseline. Need to pass in, give it to Ethan Agent, and he resets their offense. And has gotten quiet here in the furnace. Pass underneath, shot up from Drew Snyder is good. And it is an 8-point game here in the furnace in favor of the Coastal Christian Centurions. Ryan Nyambane pulls 3, no good, off left. Ethan Agent with the rebound. Ethan Agent drives inside. Oh, what a bucket. Ethan Agent putting on a show. It's a 10-point deficit for your Heat. They need something desperately right now to stop the bleeding. Dion Whitner drives inside, fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Dion to the line. Foul is on Noah Anderson, the senior for Coastal Christian. Junior Dion Whitner at the line. First one falls. On comes number 5, Ben Lampman, in place of Noah Anderson. Thomas Hughes sits for Chase Hager. Dion Whitner here in his second game in front of the furnace crowd. Second shot up, well short. And that will be Coastal ball. 39-30 your score. Ball into Ethan Agent. Heat need to get that intensity back. Bring in Coach B's favorite word, that's effort. Loves to see effort out of his teams. Drop, Dion, big steal, good handles. He gets away with it. Pass, Holden Smith, kicks it out. Luke Kavanaugh pulls 3 off target. Dion can't get up there to the rebound. George Robertson looking for some room. Passes it outside. Underneath, Ben Lampman, steal, Luke Kavanaugh got his hand in the passing lanes. Foul called. And it will stay with the Heat here on the near baseline. Foul came on Drew Snyder. And that will put them in the bonus. That'll send Luke Kavanaugh to the line to shoot 2. Noah Anderson set to come back in. Man, we've picked up a lot of fouls in this third quarter if that's sending him to the line already. 2 shots for Luke Kavanaugh. That one off to the right. .102 left in the third quarter here. This game has flipped on its head entirely since the end of the first quarter. Second shot. Rims out for Luke. An unlucky bounce there. Physics not on his side. As the Centurions come away with the ball. Double team here. Pass high for Ethan Agent, but he comes away with it. Good work from Jaden Biggs to get a hand in there to stop an easy basket. Got in the way of the passing lanes. Ethan Agent. Pass out to Noah Anderson. Quick ball movement from the Centurions out in the outside of the three-point line. Good defense from Jaden Biggs. Corner, Ethan Agent. Back out to George Robertson. Good effort from Jaden Biggs. Pass outside. Wide open three. No good. Rebound for Dion Whitner. Shot came from Chase Hager. Luke Kavanaugh has it. Gives it to Holden Smith. Dion Whitner. Called for a travel. Can't say I was watching his feet there. I have no clue. But with less than 10 seconds left in this third quarter, 39-30 your score. Thomas Hughes there, no good. Dion Whitner gets another rebound. He needs to put it up, he fires, no good. It wouldn't have counted anyway. And at the end of three, a 17-5 score in just that quarter makes it 39-30 for Coastal Christian. The Heat desperately needing something in the way of offense here. Only 5 points scored in that third quarter. This game has flipped completely on its head. 9 points in it. Leading the game in scoring is Dominic Pierre. He has 10 points, but he's also on 4 fouls. Need to protect him for the rest of this game. And he's had a couple of the most important moments of this game for your Liberty Heat. We'll see if he gets back into this game here and makes a difference. He was looking so good early on. For the Coastal Christian Centurions, George Robertson leads them in scoring, tied with Ethan Agent, each on 9. Now 13 different scores in this game. Each team's getting a lot of production out of both their starters and their bench players. Jaden Biggs gives it in. Holden Smith has it. And here we are, final 8 minutes of this contest. Holden Smith likes what he sees inside. Gives a pass to Luke Kavanaugh, who doesn't handle it well. Noah Anderson cuts inside. George Robertson, fake shot, kick out. Noah Anderson. Ethan Agent fires. 3, no good. Dompierre is back in the game, and he gets the rebound. Ryan Nyambane gives it to Luke Kavanaugh. He can't handle it, but it comes off of Ethan Agent. Heat ball on the far baseline. Ryan Nyambane out to Holden Smith, and that is a foul on Noah Anderson.
Foul number 1, Noah Anderson.
And that will send the ball right back to... Right ball back. Ooh, word stopped wording there. Went right back to the baseline. Dompierre gives it to Holden Smith. Dom doing his work. Blocking foul called on Noah Anderson. He took a tumble, and Dom went down right in front of him.
Foul number 1, Noah Anderson.
That's a third on Anderson. And Kayla Martin is set to come on for Noah Anderson.
And for Coastal, number 14, Kayla Martin.
Kayla Martin's been in and out since a hand injury in the first quarter. He was one of the starters for this team. Ryan Nyambane gives it off to Holden Smith. He gives it to Dompierre. Jaden Biggs charging inside. Can't get it to fall. He goes up looking for his own rebound. It comes off his foot and goes out of bounds. He just lost a minute with the ball in their hands. Didn't get a point out of it. That pass high for Thomas Hughes, but he comes away with it. Kayla Martin, open underneath, doesn't get it to fall. Good rebound for Dompierre. Away goes Ryan Nyambane. Kicks out to Dompierre. Oh, Jaden Biggs Pass underneath. Luke Kavanaugh puts it up, and a charge called. It's good defense there from George Robertson. Oh, and they've switched the call. Somebody said the basket was good. Somebody said it was a charge. The ball's in play. The foul is on Luke Kavanaugh. It's a charge. And the Centurions have it. That's up George Robertson in the corner, double teamed. Thomas Hughes has room, fires three, contested, drains it. He's got 12. The Centurions have caught the hot hand. They lead by 12 all of a sudden. Dompierre underneath. And another charge. Oh no, they have caught a block. So that'll be a block on Ethan Agent. They keep giving me mixed signals, quite literally. I've gotten charge and block signals for charges and blocks, so we'll figure it out eventually. The basket was good, and the free throw is good. That means Dompierre now has 13, and it's 42-33. Furnace trying to get loud for their heat. Thomas Hughes in trouble. Finds some help in George Robertson. He cuts inside. Corner. Three. Up for Chase Hager. No good. Jaden Biggs is fouled. Strategic foul from Chase Hager. Picks up his first of the game.
Foul number 2, Chase Hager.
Ball into Holden Smith. Heat looking to claw away at this lead. Get back into this game. Pass goes to Jaden Biggs. He drove into the lane. The ref stopped the game. A foul is called on 14, Caleb Martin. Ryan Nyambane, three. No good, it's short. He gets his own rebound. Cuts inside, is fouled. Foul seems to have been called on Ethan Agent. Yes, foul on Ethan Agent. And that will send Ryan Nyambane to the line. Deion Whitner on the sideline. Looks like he might be coming in shortly. Deion Whitner going to come on now. He comes on for Jaden Biggs. Ben Lampman on for Caleb Martin, who may or may not have fouled out. I'm not sure of the exact number for this level, but I think 5 is the number. First shot bricks off the back for Ryan Nyambane. Another one fails. One more shot for Ryan Nyambane. Lane violation. Caleb Martin is coming back on. He's on for Ben Lampman. Finally, a shot goes for Ryan Nyambane. He's got 5 now. Heater within 8. This crowd's starting to hype up for them. Mishandled pass by George Robertson. Gives the Heat a chance to get their hands on this one. Luke Kavanaugh gets a hand on it. Timeout called by the Centurions to avoid disaster as Luke Kavanaugh got up there and got the steal. 5.5 left in this fourth quarter. As your Liberty Heat looking to chip into what was a 12-point lead at one point for the visiting Coastal Christian Centurions. Dompierre operating on 13 points, closely followed by Thomas Hughes for the Coastal Christian Centurions. He's got 12. Heat spreading their scoring out a lot, but not a lot of guys with high numbers. Missing their number one scorer on the season, Mark Bachman, tonight. Second highest scorer, Dion Whitner, averaging 11. He's only got 5. He is on the floor here, guarding Thomas Hughes, though. Pass outside. Ethan Adjin at the top with the ball. Caleb Martin drives in on Luke Kavanaugh. Travel called. Holden Smith has it. Working on Adjint. Luke Kavanaugh thought about 3 for a second. Realized that wasn't quite where he wanted to be. Dion Whitner gets it to fall. Big bucket for Dion Whitner. He's got 7 now. Heat looking to get back into this one. It's 42-36. Dion Whitner. Cleared out. Charge call. Thomas Hughes gonna take the foul. Dion Whitner does a brilliant job in defense. That's a 4th on Thomas Hughes. Caleb Martin takes a seat. Noah Anderson is on. Good work from Dion Whitner. Gets the basket, then draws the charge. He'd have 3 of their they're saying that is fouling out for Thomas Hughes, which means I missed a foul somewhere in there. The Centurions need another man. They're going to bring on Drew Snyder, the senior. So now 2 guys fouled out for the Centurions, missing 2 of their starters. Ryan Ionbane has it. It's Dominic Pierre with the ball, and he gets in there and gets it to fall. The Heat starting to storm back. That's 15 for Dom, 38 for Liberty. It's a 4-point game. It's getting hyped here. Dion Whitner, good defense. George Robertson looking to settle it down, but the furnace is getting louder. Dion Whitner outside on Ethan Adjint. Three ball, fired. Big shot from Chase Hager. That's his first basket of the game. And he gets it in a huge moment for 3 to make it 45-38. Massive, massive basket for the junior. Dion Whitner goes to work underneath. Can't get it to fall. Looking for the ball. And they've caught a foul on Dion Whitner.
Foul on 10, Dion Whitner.
He felt he was fouled in his shot attempt. He's underneath here on Chase Hager. I pass underneath. Ryan Ionbane gets a steal. He have numbers. 3 on 2. Ryan has it stolen. Huge, huge work tracking back from Chase Hager. Big time plays from the junior here. Another 3 ball. Up. And good for Chase Hager. He's hit 2 in a row. His first 2 baskets of the game could not have come at a bigger time. And all of a sudden, Ryan Ionbane charges in. Fouled. He was going to go to the line for 2. This one going down to the wire. All of a sudden, it's a 10-point lead after 2 huge, huge threes from Chase Hager. Foul comes on Noah Anderson. That's his 4th. Ryan Ionbane at the line. Drains the first. Jaden Biggs set to come back in. He's got 5 on the night. Ryan's second is short. off to the right. 3 minutes left in the game. 48-39 your score. Travel called on Ethan Agent. Good defense from Ryan Nyambe and Dion Whitner combined. Jaden Biggs comes on for Ryan. Holden Smith brings it in, gives it off to Jaden Biggs. Dion Whitner. Pass to Dominic Pierre. He looks to kick it out. It's stolen by George Robertson. That's a long pass. Noah Anderson out in the corner with Luke Kavanaugh on him. Centurions willing to slow it down. Noah Anderson drives inside, gets it to go. Big drive from Noah Anderson. Dion Whitner drives inside. Oh, and he got it to fall! I have no idea how he made that one work, but Dion Whitner gets it to go. Sideline warning for the Coastal Christian coaches. It's going to be Heat ball. It's going to be Coastal ball on the other side. It's 50-41. It's a 9-point game. 2 minutes left. Heat need to get this ball back, and they need to go quick. Noah Anderson looking for some help. He's working on Luke Kavanaugh. Luke wanted the ball, couldn't get it. Travel on Noah Anderson. Ball in. Here comes Holden Smith. Jaden Biggs, 3 ball, up, and good! Deep ball! Huge shot from Jaden Biggs. The junior drains it. That's the first 3 made of the night for the Heat. Foul, doesn't fall. Ethan Agent goes to the line. Foul on Luke Kavanaugh. First shot coming for Ethan Agent. First one goes. Second shot to come for Ethan Agent. He has 11. Timeout from Coastal Christian. It's an 8-point game here with a minute and a half left. A minute and a half can last an eternity, and I fear that it will again tonight. As the Heat look to crawl back into a game that once looked to be surely theirs. A double-digit lead midway through the second quarter. Slowly fell away until it was 3 at half. And they've been trying to come back from behind since the third quarter. And now late, down 52-44, in danger of taking their second loss of the season. We'll be back again here in the Furnace on Thursday. Same place, same time, same number of games. And I cannot remember who we'll be playing, honestly, which means I need to be doing a better job. So let's go figure it out while we wait for the players to get back onto the court. We'll be playing Pamlico Christian on Thursday. He bring the ball in. Ryan Nyambane has it. Because Dion Whitner. Dominic Pierre in danger. Jaden Biggs goes up. Dion Whitner. Huge, huge rebound and basket for the junior. He playing aggressive defense. Pass is there. No 3 from Chase Hager. We're under a minute. Dom steps out on George Robertson. He need to get this ball back and quick. Dion Whitner going for a steal. He's going to get called for a foul. And I believe that's going to be the night for Dion Whitner. That is 5. So Dion Whitner will take a seat for the last 38.5 of this game. Finishes with 11 points. Did the best he could tonight. Need a 5th man now. And send Drake Davidson onto the court.
And for Liberty, number 12, Drake Davidson.
Drake steps on. It's 52-46 game. Foul on Ryan Nyambane. And that will send George Robertson to the line to shoot 2. .1 left. First shot good for the senior.
And for Liberty, number 5, Sawyer Smith.
Sawyer Smith steps onto the court to replace Luke Kavanaugh. And the second falls as well for Robertson. He's got 11 on the night. Ryan Nyambane takes it down. Pass out to Jaden Biggs. Drake Davidson cuts inside, puts it up, fouled. And he will go to the line to shoot 2 with 26.5 left.
Foul number 3, Drew Snyder.
Foul comes on Drew Snyder, his 4th of the night. Oh, they've called that his 5th foul. Apparently, I can't count. I've missed tally somewhere on like every player that's fouled out tonight. So it's fine. We're working on it. But Drew Snyder will take a seat for the last time in this one. I do believe that is the 3rd player we've had foul out in this game. The 4th player, 3 of which on Coastal. Dion Whitner, the only for the Heat. Coming on is Chase Davenport. We've got a text somewhere. So Drake gets his 2 shots. He misses the first off left. Second doesn't fall either. He bricks it off the back. And then we've got the tech shots that they're going to give to Sawyer Smith. Misses the first, and that about sums up the night here for the Heat. Since that first quarter and a half, this has been about what's happened. Some missed chances. And just good work from their opponents. Sawyer makes a second. They get the ball back. It's a 7-point game. I can't imagine anything happens here. Ryan Nyambane drives inside. Good basket from the junior. Ball's in. Sawyer Smith foul. That's his second. Sends him to the line. 2 shots to come for Ethan Adjin. I don't believe he's missed a free throw tonight, so it doesn't quite bode well for the Heat. But if they can get it back, they'd be down 5 with 16.5 left. First one falls. That's 12 for Adjin. 13 for Adjin. Timeout from Coastal. The Heat down 7 here. One of our younger students is messing around with the mascot right now, and it's absolutely adorable. Ryan Nyambane brings it in. Pass up, Sawyer Smith pulls up mid-range, doesn't go. Under 10 seconds, foul Drake Davidson will send George Robertson to the line. Robertson didn't miss either of his last two. 6.6 left. This one is going to come down to Coastal Christian win. Question is just by how much. First off the back of the rim. Second one falls for Robertson. Ryan Nyambane brings it in. Fired up a massive three. He almost made it. Timeout from the Heat. We got 3.6 left in this game. $57-49 your score. Ball in for the Heat with 3.6 left. In the corner, three ball is up and no good from Sawyer Smith, and that brings it to the end. The first win of the season for the Coastal Christian Centurions. The Heat take their second loss in their last 3 games and fall to 4-2. The final score, your Liberty Heat 49, the visiting Coastal Christian Centurions 57. And that brings our action for the night to the end. Your Liberty Heat go 0-3 on the night. And that will be the first time that's happened here this season. Hoping for fewer nights like this in the future. Really a dominant performance in the third quarter from the visitors. Sealed this one away and out of reach. The Heat tried to come back a couple of times. Had a few free foul shots from Tech. But in the end, your Liberty Heat fall by 8 to the Coastal Christian Centurions. And that will end our coverage for the night. Hopefully Thursday we might have some video. We're working that one out if we can. Until then, thank you all for tuning in live from the Furnace. We will see you guys next time. For now, this has been Noah Pettis, voice of Heat Basketball, and we will see you on Thursday against the Pamlico Christian basketball teams. Y'all have a great night, and we will see you next time.